Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this beautiful Monday to Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I knew it was Wednesday. Boys and goys. Boys and goyles. Welcome. Howdy, Sammy. How you doing? Do that real quick, because I'm really good. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, hi. Hello, Atticus. How are you doing? Welcome in. All right, so what are we doing today? Generic congratulations on first. You beat, not only did you beat Sammy, but you beat Atticus as well. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Anyone you'd like to thank? Friends, family, your goldfish, your dog, your cat? To be fair, I didn't know that was there. Yeah, it's only there because we're using Bad Cops bash thing. Bad Cops bash thing. So what it does is it keeps replacing. It like makes a new one at the beginning of every stream. So it'll go like first, and then it changes the first into second, second into third, and yeah. Pretty fancy, pretty cool, pretty cool. But what are we doing today? What are we doing today? Today, we are going to finish the movement, specifically the state machines, because we had to rework the state machines quite a bit yesterday. And so we have to figure out how to get those all fixed and set. Once we get those state machines done, then we should be good to start getting all of the like the point system going, which is fix that. Oh my lord, there we go. Ooh. Okay, good. What up, Webby? How you doing? Whew. Yeah, we should be able to get the point system going, which means we can like run into the bins and do the points and all that fun stuff. That's the hope. That's the thought. Which means we're very close to finishing this mini game. I think what the goal is going to be is to get all the mini games playable, like mechanics wise, it's all good. And then we're going to come back through as the art starts progressing and kind of throw in all of the models, the animations, and what have you. I think that might be the play. Because for now, like leaving trash as just mesh objects, I think that's fine. It's really not going to be a big difference. We will need different pieces of trash we'll have to make. We'd figure out what the trash is. I guess the other issue is doing the polishing of the mini games. Because for the polishing of the mini games, obviously we need a location. Like we need to have a big beach and whatnot. But the other part is we would need to add like run particles so it looks like we're running in sand. We'll need to do a whole slew of things. But also this movement needs to be kind of fixed because it's a little wonky. We ended up swapping it to strafing left and right. And honestly, this, not gonna lie, this strafing ripped right from World of Warcraft. Right from World of Warcraft. I don't know what it is about the WoW movement. I just enjoy it so much more. I don't know what it is. It's just, it feels good. It feels like you're actually the character. I'm not as big of a fan as like the Fortnite stuff where you basically it just follows the mouse. And it's like shoulder surfing more. But I don't know. I like having my mouse available, if that makes sense. Now, I don't like it being shown, but it feels like wiping your butt with silk. That does feel quite good. I've done that before. Does feel quite good. All right, anywho. So where we left off is this. When we go to pick up a big piece of trash, check this out. On the client, it's moving us at full speed. But on our host, we're moving at the proper speed because this is big, heavy trash. So it's supposed to move really, really slow. And then same thing over here. Let's pick up I think it was only an issue with the heavy trash. Okay, then it's the opposite way. So only on the client, or the host, sorry, is it bringing in the proper speeds. Only on the host, not on the client. That's a little rough because we shouldn't be able to jump here either. And it says we're in the running state, which is weird. Even with in this guy, we're in the running state too. That's very strange. Very, very strange. Let's see. Is there anywhere where we're in the walking state? No, we're just straight up in running state all the time. Cam, congratulations on second. Howdy. How you doing? Yeah, that's just very strange. What is this? Toggle visibility of editor messages. Oh. This is like the output. Collapsing it. Huh. Tricky, congratulations on third. How are you doing? Yeah, good, lovely. Weather today is about 16 Celsius. Oh, I don't know what that means. I assume that's pretty decent. To F. Oh, dang, that actually is really nice. That's warmer than it is here. That's really nice. Not too shabby. That's like starting to break out the shorts. Yeah. It's like 60 degrees. Even higher. Even more. All right, let's figure out this state machine. Why are we in running? Are there any errors they're going to tell us? No. I'm in shorts? Ooh. Yeah. I'm excited to wear shorts again. But the big part is I really need to get my tan back. I want my tan. I have this like winter paleness on me. And it's just, gross. I don't like it. I like having my nice suntan. Nice tan going on. Looks good. Hides a lot of my flaws, my blemishes. Morning runs are gonna make a return soon. Ooh. I would like to do that, but in daily push-ups, I mean, Cam, who's stopping you from doing daily push-ups? Not the winter, that's for sure. All right, let's go over to our human controller. And we have running. Okay. For running, we take our input controller movement. You are stopping me. Redeem is too expensive. Cam, it's not too expensive. The thing is, you just use your points so fast. You're plowing through your points. We gotta teach you some budgeting 101. Channel point budgeting 101. Camera basis. What are you, my banking advisor? I mean, no, I'm not a this is not financial advice. This is not insert the other things. Give points 10,000. Man, oh man. Let's see. Oh, that command isn't here yet. No, it is not. I don't know what you mean yet. I don't think it's going to be here ever. But save points for awkward squats in public at GodotCon. I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm not wearing my short shorts for GodotCon. I was planning, like, I have my clothes picked out for GodotCon, but I'm gonna have to change them because I was planning on wearing my linen shorts, and like my linen shorts, those things they're short shorts. So if like you have me, and then we'll say like we'll just do my legs like this, and then like that. Here, let me just make sure this is a face. So like if these are my legs, my shorts literally go to like here. And then like these are my knees. They're short shorts, but they're so comfortable. Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts. But I gotta get the tan or else it doesn't look good. Gotta get the tan or else it doesn't look good. Alright, let's see here. Character velocity. No. It better not be one of those ugly sweaters you thought you could pull off when you just moved back in with your parents. One of those ugly sweaters? Oh. No, they're... I think I've worn them before on stream, I think. What are you doing in July? Streaming? Working on a game? Hopefully getting ready to release this game. But more than likely just working on this game. Howdy ho, welcome back to Just Covino's memeing channel. Memeing channel? Lizard, what do you mean? This is a hardcore game development channel where we produce top quality content. Top quality. High caliber game dev. Memes are top quality content. I don't think I've made a meme. Yep, I don't think I have. Nope. All right, let's see here. So we are in the running state for some reason when we shouldn't be. Let's print, I want to print the state swap. And then, well, it's not a very effective memeing channel then. Ah, gotcha. The Covino I Heart Lollipop. Why is your hair so messy today? Is it? What do you mean? My hair looks good today, doesn't it? Oh, it is a little messy. Maybe a little bit. Not really, though. Why is your hair so messy today? We're going to want to print the states.keys state as well. Yeah. And we're going to take this out of the physics process. And I just want to catch the state swaps. What up, Nurk? How you doing? Welcome in. Onavok. That's my name. Nitsuj Onavok. Or Onavok Nitsuj. Boom. Boom. Bang. Boom. How's the adult job treating you? The adult job. Does this count as an adult job? Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. I think this counts as an adult job. I'm adulting. It's easy. Is it? It's easy. Would you say it's easier than streaming? Adult job? Yeah, adult job. This is an adult job, right? Yeah. Yeah. Everything is easier than streaming. Really? You know, I was actually thinking about this earlier. Okay, but are you an adult? Yeah, I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Streaming is hard. I think when it comes to streaming games, it's a lot easier. Like a lot easier. And so when I hear, because I've seen a lot of these big streamers, and what they'll say is when someone asks them if they think streaming is hard, they'll say no. But I think it's because they're playing games. And then when it comes to like people doing software game development, I think that's like actual hard streaming. I don't know, because I've played games on stream before and it felt so much easier. It just felt way easier because there are times where you could literally just not talk. And if your gameplay is good enough, it's like, boom, good. People want to watch it. It's weird. I don't think so. I think streaming is hard all across. Who really wants to live a life where you work 10 hours plus and get paid pennies? Okay, that's fair. But what if money wasn't in the equation? So let's say you're making, we'll say $1,000 or $2,500 a week. Like a a solid pay. Solid pay. Working on streams with chat backseat driving is hard. That's true too. That is true. I enjoy the backseating though a lot. I find it harder to entertain chat streaming game development instead of just gaming. Yeah, I can agree with that. What up, Steve? Good morning, karaokers. The fact that you're in front of a computer all day. Yeah, that is really rough, I will say. Going from being in front of a pool and in the sun all day to being in front of a computer all day has definitely been rough. Oh, we're still in pulling. Interesting. Interesting. My hair is messy as I ran out of shampoo and conditioner 2 to 3 weeks ago. My skin isn't making it oily. Gross. Yeah, you have it so hard, Covino. Listen to chat, giving you all the answers. Money's always part of the equation. That's true, it is. For the most part. Yeah. You live with your parents, don't think you can speak. Speak on what, Cam? Yeah, you don't need to be really high energy to be entertaining as a developer streamer. Yeah, I can see that because a lot of people come in for co-working, especially co-working. I don't know though. For me personally, I just try to be myself. In fact, if money wasn't everywhere, I'd still be streaming. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, and then this we're still in pulling. So our state swap from pulling to running is the issue. To do. Issue. Man. I still have to find myself an apartment. Don't know if I should consider moving abroad. I would think about it. It all depends on what your goals are, though. What your goals are, what you're trying to accomplish. And then pick the best destination for that. Or pick the best environment for that, actually. Because environment, it's like, you can have environment working for or against you. And yeah, you can still accomplish either or, like regardless of your environment. Make it a little bit easier. Go live in Boston. No, you don't want that, Cam. I can tell you that. If you live in Boston, it's expensive. You're talking like, for a small Boston apartment, I think it's like $1,800 a month at the cheapest. For studio apartment in Boston. Studio apartment, $3,400, $2,500, $23,000. That's a bedroom, one bath. Or it's a studio, sorry, with one bath. $2,300, $2,800, $35,000. I don't think you want to live in Boston. Just saying. Just saying. Texas is much cheaper. Much cheaper. Especially if you're in the Austin suburbs, especially. But being in the city is still going to be quite pricey. Cheaper than Boston, but still quite pricey. I work remote. Yeah, that's another way. I moved to Mexico from Canada. Really, Atticus? That's interesting. Moving to Mexico. I have heard that it's a lot cheaper. All right, so this is heavy variable here. And is held. All right, what is setting is heavy? Canada is slowly becoming a... Yeah. Yeah. I've noticed that as well. You know, Canada does have the offer. Becoming the 51st state. Cracks me up every time I hear that. Man, oh man. Canada's so big though, it's like, how is that going to be a singular state? I have a 3-bedroom house with enclosed backyard and a driveway for $600 a month. Wow. Wow. Part of the reason is because of the stupid idea you guys have. This is so funny. It just cracks me up. Let's see. Or the U.S. joins the Commonwealth like Trump wants, and Britain owns the U.S. again? Cam, I think it's the opposite way around. Also, it's a gated community, small, but nice benefit. I have my garbage picked up 3 times a week. Ooh, Atticus, that's really nice. Really, really nice. Because I was going to say, if it's not a gated community in Mexico, I would be a little skeptical about the cartels. I don't know, Trump wanted to join the Commonwealth. Interesting. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Is instance valid? Oh, wait. Why are we checking? Oh, this is in the bot controller. Wait. Yeah, okay. Lurk, phone's gonna die. I appreciate the lurk. Sounds good. Garbage is heavy. Let's do a setter here, because I want to watch it flip. Set value, and then is heavy equals value, and then we just print is, actually let's print the character. Yeah, we'll print the body. Character. Actually, let's print the... Yeah, print the character. Character, and then the is heavy. And we're going to do the same exact thing, but we're going to do that for held as well. And then is... Ooh, what the... Oh. It's like, why is this looking all weird? Boom, boom. Held. Block indent. Oh, whoops. Oops. Boom, boom. Boom. There we go. All right, let's try that now. See if these are flipping on and off. Because I have a feeling that something's going wrong there. But once we fix the state machine, that's it. That's it. We're going to be chilling. Start. Man, oh man. Okay. Empty body, true. Heavy didn't swap. And this is very heavy trash. Okay. Heavy didn't swap. Interesting. Is heavy. Is heavy. So we have to go to the garbage base. Character, get garbage. Go to the character. And then we go to get garbage. Equals garbage resource dot is heavy. Hello, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome in. Howdy, North Pole. Why is our garbage resource is heavy not swapping? Let's print controller dot is heavy and put a break here. Try that out. Very, very strange. Boom, 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 boom. Connect. Ready. Start. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, duh. Actually, let's see if that said no. False. False. Okay, good. So that means that controller is heavy is working. Let's see if it flips to true. Host. Join. Ready, start. When is daylight savings in Europe? Is that this week or next week? Or has it already happened? True. Huh. It is saying true. What the heck? And then we state swap. And so if we're in running, in the controller, if we're running, oh. I think it's the 30th. Ah, gotcha. We went from pulling into running. Interesting. From pulling into running. Running, pulling. And it kept flipping, running, pulling. Because we were pressing it every time we press it. Kind of fortunate, because I like the light in the mornings. Yeah, I feel the same way. I think the lighter it is in the morning, the easier it is to wake up. But then again, there's something nice about like that pre-morning where the sun's not quite up yet, but it's starting to, you're watching it almost come up, where it's like, it's still dark out, but it's kind of getting lighter. And then as time goes on, it gets lighter and lighter, and then boom, sun starts rising. I do like that. Have I had the opportunity to witness that? Not in a long time. Not in a long time. Just been staring at a blue light, this dang screen, from the moment I wake up till the moment I go to bed. Only ever seen the outdoors when I let my dog out, or when I look out the back door when I'm filling up my water bottle. What up, AJ? How you doing? Pulling, state swap, and it's state swap to running. This is the controller, right? Yeah. That's weird. I wonder if the controller is not being properly set. Input controller. Synchronizer. Model instance. Selected model. Add. Camera. Data. Text. Animation tree. Controller. Dot garbage found. Okay. Do we need garbage area anymore in the controller? I feel like that's old. Maybe we do. No, we don't. Okay, so let's delete garbage area. Come back over here. Delete this. Delete the whole setter. Actually, we don't even need garbage area. Which means in the garbage base, let's get rid of garbage area. isn't even being set. Garbage area. Garbage area. Garbage found. Pull label. Look at. Great. Was going to work again on the ring buoy. You said you have liked to make some rope on it. Do you have any references in mind for that? Yes. And that artist, Griff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. SCP, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the typical ring buoy, what it looks like is something like this. And then we'll just pretend this is white. So there's a couple different ways. The first way is it's kind of like this, where it's like a diamond shape almost that goes around, and this is all a rope, and then it's attached, like buckled in every now and then. I think the buckles are over here as well. There's that, and then there's like a coil of rope attached to it. So there's that way. And then there's also the old-fashioned way, which is you just have a coil of rope attached here. And this is like the coil, and then the rope goes away. So either way really could work. I'm not sure how you would do the rope exactly. Not 100% sure. But yeah, like an optional rope I feel like would be good. One that we can either hide on the, like probably hide on the model or use on the model. Because we haven't gotten to like the ring buoy throwing part, because eventually we want to use a ring buoy to throw it. That might be another whole rope instance. And with that, like on times like that where we have a model that needs like tweaking based on something, then I'd probably just reach out to the model creator and see what they can do, if they can do anything. But yeah, that's the thought process with it. Did you hear Saw 11 got canceled, but the real Saw 11C? I did not, SCP. No. I haven't, like, I'm not into horror films and stuff. I don't really watch them. I really don't watch any films now I'm thinking about it. I try to, but it's a lot of time. 2 hours to put aside to do that. It's like I'd rather use that time doing something more productive. Like I would even consider playing video games more productive, because you can't be a good game developer if you don't play games. So The Strangers 2 are replacing Saw 11. Interesting. I don't watch a lot of films either, because there are no films being made worth to watch. That's also a very fair point. I don't think there's... I mean, I saw Deadpool and Wolverine. That was decent. But wasn't like a... I haven't seen like a really good film in a long time. Last one worth to watch was Everything Everywhere All at Once. Sounds familiar. I think the second one would be easier to do. First one might look strange if the rope is around the ring static. Yeah, that's true. And too costly if we try to make it move. Yeah, I agree with that, AJ. I agree with that. Whew. Me not be looking hard enough. I most certainly am not looking hard enough. That's for sure. That's also because, like, again, I don't feel like watching a movie is as productive as playing a video game as a game developer. So it's like, it's currently not worth the time. Even if it is like a nice thing and I'd rather watch a movie than play a game, I just force myself to play a game instead. Is heavy and is held. Huh. Print. Walking fired. print failed to fire walking. Host. Multiplayer. All right, there we go. Okay, walking fired, but then it's state swapped to running immediately. Huh. The Relax account said that the games are never over and we will return. Interesting. Only time I'm watching something is when I'm eating or taking time with my significant other. That's nice. See, I don't have a significant other to spend time with, so I'm free in that aspect. Failed to fire walking. Interesting. Huh. And this one fired the walking, but then immediately switched. State equals states.walking. Let's go to states.walking. We do the input direction from the controller. Is it squat time? I sure hope not, Pierogi. I ate so much for lunch, as per usual. I try to fill up on my brunch. That's what it is. Brunch. I'm asking you. Then no, it is not Pierogi. Maybe in an hour, but like, it's game dev time. That's what time it is, Pierogi. Speaking of game dev, well, how's Battle Bad? What's going on with Battle Bad? An hour? That's an hour later. I mean, yeah, I need time to digest, you know? Before starting to destroy my body for the sake of sadist enjoyment. Battle Bad, smoke bomb. Yikes. Move toward, walking speed. There's literally nothing in here that should switch it to running. Did some networking recently, that's good. Walking, and then we gotta do... Huh. Walking fired. In the walking. I wonder if we put if is heavy, then state swap, and we print no longer heavy. Like, team management also made it so Battle Bad won't self-destruct in June. That's good. That's good. Self-destruction's not great. Then why did is heavy is held? Why is the battle bad? That's a good question. Asking the questions that we need to be asking. Because I kind of registered Battle Bad on my school email. Pierogi. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Never use your school email for anything outside of school. No. Not worth it. Boom. Ready, start. Registered Battle Bad on your school email. Wild. Walking fired. Okay. Because it's held up on a single dictionary. Why? Okay, it says we're walking, but on the client we are not. Huh. Dictionary disappears. Nothing in the game works. Pierogi, may I suggest a Battle Bad refactoring? Alright, I don't know what happened, but now walking fired both times. There's no way to refactor it too? That's definitely wrong. There's definitely a way. There's always a way to refactor. Always. That's for sure something I've noticed in my short time of game dev. There's always the opportunity to refactor. Always the opportunity to make it better. Because it's... want source code. I mean, I don't necessarily care for it, but I can promise you there's something in there. Something in there. Because the fact alone that it all is held up by a singular dictionary just screams it's ready for a refactor. Screams it. Is heavy, is held. Fired walking. Dictionary converts the weapon ID into the actual object. That makes sense. It's like you're sending data, you're sending the dictionary over. And because of that, I can add a gun in no time. Right, yeah, that's what we're doing with our, similar to what we're doing with our characters. Like our models. Print walking fired. Then print state. Print failed space state. Oh, man, oh man. But if it doesn't disappear... Wait, what? If it doesn't disappear, I won't be able to load anything. Dictionary is even used in the menu, so I can load skins. It will just crash. If it disappears, it won't be able to load anything. Right. So what's the biggest problem with BattleBad then? Like, it sounds like your models and stuff are on a dictionary, which is fine. What's the problem with BattleBad? State walking. Well, it actually did enum 0, which is walking. But then it says state swap running. Why did the prince just break it? Huh? Wow, we only spawned one big trash. What is this nonsense? Failed at 1. That's normal. Okay. The shooting code manages networking. And you're telling me you can't refactor that? Come on, Pierogi. You know you could. Definitely don't want shooting to manage networking. This is an interesting problem. the player's spawn takes a few seconds because the code changes despawning and spawning. And the player... Wait. Code changes despawning and spawning the player again and again. Half of the code is so old, it's unmanageable. So, really, I see what you're saying is you can't refactor because you need to rewrite it, is the main thing. They're going to be started on the Git repo? It sounds like you need a fresh rewrite of Battle Bad. Battle Bad 2.0. Version 2. Battle Worse. Battle Worse, yeah. There you go. Garbage pickup. Oh, wait a sec. Is pulled. We'll say is held. So elif is held state swap. Host. We still have to work on the stealing part. But that's once we have the items picked up and all that. Alright, there we go. Failed. But we're walking. But it said running at the same time. Now the code is way too delicate. I once turned off a single script responsible for spawning guns and the whole game just exploded. Yeah, Pierogi, it sounds like you need a rewrite. Like you need to rewrite the game if you want Battle Bad to come to life. So the server tells it, if it works, don't fix it. Nah, not true. Because well, even in your case, it clearly doesn't work. So you definitely should fix it. It doesn't sound like it's working. And Pierogi, I'm saying this not to crap on your code. I'm saying this so you can get Battle Bad up and running. It launches, you can do everything. So then if it all works, then what's the holdup? So you can do everything but edit it? Which means your game's done. Garbage pickup, character body 3D. If multiplayer is server, then we add 0.25 to hold up. I have finals this year, and also I'm redoing the core gameplay. Ah. So if you're redoing the core gameplay, you don't know if it all works. Aha. Down. Character get garbage. So we go through our list with the ID that we were given. We instantiate the scene. Let's do this before we add a child. We tell the controller that is heavy is equal to that. Is held. Is true. Not with the little pinch of Valve's magic. Play testing. Gotcha. It really sounds like you're looking for a rewrite there. Or the code's begging for a rewrite. Boom, boom. Ready, start. Bow, no. 0. So we're walking. But why is it when we go into walking? The code ain't your friend. It's your enemy. Make it suffer. I think that's why BattleBad's not working well. I like to think that our code is our friend. And now we don't move. On the client, but we're moving on the host. Perfectly on the host, actually. The host moves great. The client is the one that's not moving now. What the heck? Problem is I don't have time to work on it. That's fair. I understand. Selected model. Delete all this. Save it. Okay. Wait, what the heck is ID? Wait a sec. Oh, ID is an int. That must be on the spawner then? When we litter, ID equals garbage ID. Covino approving the old adage, don't do multiplayer. I'm not. No, generic. We're making multiplayer work. We're making it work. One way or another. One way or another. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, most of the networking problems I'm using is 10-year-old depreciated libraries. Oof. Oof. Nah, we're gonna get multiplayer working. Listen, if other people can do it, we can do it. That's what it is. I might not have the years of experience that these others have. But that is just an excuse. Just an excuse. Garbage node, add child. Garbage base, true. I almost feel like the state machines might have been better off as components. Like do a finite state machine as a set of components where each state is its own node in script to make it a little bit easier. I feel like that would have made sense. And then we just turn it on and off. All right, pick this up. But that is a prime example of that you don't need experience to do multiplayer. I don't know about that. You're saying it's not working. That's the... I think BattleBad will be the prime example. If you can get it working. Like, well. Working well, I should say. Okay. Movement is showing on the host, not the client, for both parties. Yes, for both parties. Realm Rapture versus Battle Bad. I mean, multiplayer. Ciao, Irad. Yes, multiplayer indeed. Indeed. Who has the worst code? Pierogi, I think you take the cake there. I know Realm Rapture's code is pretty bad, but it sounds like yours might be worse. Just saying. Just saying. Irad, have you made a multiplayer game before? Do you know how to make multiplayer games? Where are all the 10 trillion X devs in the world? We need more. We need more IRADs. That's what we need. Boom, ready, start. Made prototypes. Oh. I mean, currently we got... It's weird. We have the movement working on both. They are slightly off position. Very slightly off. Due to, like, a delay, I think. We can pick up the trash. That's beautiful. It works. Rotation, good. Movement, when we're slowed, only works on the host. But then movement... Yeah, no, movement just only works on the host, period. When we're holding an item. When we're holding an item. I built a Socket.io chess game as my first React project. That's technically multiplayer. Hey, that's pretty cool, actually. That's really cool. So if they're moving on the host properly, what does this mean? What do you mean? 4 in a 4 in a 4 in a 4 is bad code? Well, a website is almost multiplayer on its own. That's true. That's true. I made a website, technically. It's a template, and it's not a good website. Did I ever tell you guys about how I dropped $1,000 on a website and then promptly took it down? Howdy, Polyglot. How you doing? Welcome in. It's just the host running the code. So it's not telling everyone else. Which is weird. I built a REST API and Socket.io web service for my job. Ooh. Was the domain only forged? No. No. Only forged, not a thing. But it's very different compared to RPC calls in Godot. That's fair. That is fair. Let's see. I technically speaking, I built freedomforgestudios.com using a template though. And it doesn't look very good. We gotta look at how off it is. Look at that. Gross. This just looks weird. I gotta fix this. I gotta make it better. Look at that. That's just gross. Gross. Have you heard the rumors? Wait, I've heard rumors you're ignoring Tricky. Is that true? No. I'm not ignoring anyone here. FFS a website. Indeed, the Freedom Forge Studios website. Indeed, where you can get all your premium Freedom Forge Studios merchandise. Of course. Hmm. Why is it only... There's no way it's the input controller? That wouldn't make sense. There it is. Maybe we have to like save this as a separate scene. Input controller. Game. Controllers. Input controller. Okay. I don't think that would do anything though. Covino, are you pairing all movement via RPC? Why isn't it moving while holding trash? Yeah, that's the thing. We're using Godot's synchronizers and spawners. And so we have our input controller. So we have a separate node for all input controls. And what we do is we have a function that just gathers all of our inputs. So movement, pulling, and jump. And then on our controller, our human controller, we're calling those. Where am I? Have you done any web dev before? Technically, yes, but it's more like I was just pushing things together. I wouldn't call it actual web dev. I was just taking boxes and putting them in slots, and that's about it. Because I did this. This is really bad. I want to redo this once I have the time. You aren't sending the positions, but the inputs only? Yeah, I'm only sending inputs. Only inputs. And then we're updating. Yeah, only inputs. So what kind of dev have you done before game dev? None. None, Noodles. None. We started game dev 9 months ago with no prior program experience, no prior game dev experience. And that's about it. Are you using a template or a builder? I think it was a builder I was using. So it had the option for templates, and I basically picked a template and then destroyed the template and just started building off of that. Supposed to send inputs to the host, then send positions to the clients, but that second part didn't pan out. Wait, was that what we were supposed to do? Send the position to the clients? Maybe that's why it's not working, because we didn't send the positions yet. Maybe that's why. Words? Oh yeah, we have ads playing. All right, we got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Boom. I accidentally trained people to be expecting the words. Boom, boom. Why did I get a literature major vibe from Covino? Pierogi, complete opposite. Complete opposite. No way. No way. How do I play? All you gotta do, Noodles, is you type the word that you see up there in chat. Just type a word that you see. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Yeah, faster than doing UI if you never studied. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I had no clue what I was doing. Where am I? No clue. I was just slapping things together. So I do need to come back and like actually make it good. Set it up. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I get back, we'll kick butt, take names. Boop. And where's my be right back thing? Oh wait, that is the be right back thing. Boop. I've returned. Let's get this autopilot off. Holy moly. Boom, boom. Bang. Bop. Boom. Whew. Riot. Continue 1 word away. Next. Uh-oh. Let's start a riot. What are we rioting for? Why are we rioting? The most exciting part of the stream is back. The game dev. No longer are we doing those boring words just to spend the time. Nah, we're doing game dev. Game dev. Covino can't ban all of us. Why would I? Big Covino distracting us from the truth. Trying to divide us, Riot. What did I do? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright, let's think. So. Should have said Covino won't ban me. He's just shy about his feelings. Huh? Hi, Panda. Covino won't ban me. He's just shy. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. I think I'm pretty straightforward with my feelings. Not interested in any relationships. No, no, no. But Panda? Anywho. State swap. Print, state swap, keys. Okay. So we need the position. Why is there a really cool tag? I was asking everyone what do we put as our tags, and someone said really cool, so I put really cool. Duh. Not a. What's do you disagree with the tag pierogi? Is that what you're trying to say? So what if we synchronize the movement? Not the movement, the position. I disagree with it. What do you mean? Should say really, really cool. Ah, Panda. There we go. Whew. Had me worried there for a second. The stream ain't cool. Pierogi, I think you just don't know what cool means. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Covino, the man, the legend, the really cool streamer. It is I, in the flesh. Don't worry, I'll be taking autographs at the meet and greet. No sweat. Don't worry. There are no words. There were words. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Are you gonna sweat? Wait, why am I gonna sweat? Medusa, I think you got the wrong Covino. What? Honestly, I was going to say that. It was hot enough to burn your fingers. I was just having trouble coming up with something short that wouldn't risk some troll reporting the stream for streamer endangerment. You are gonna sweat. I'll save points. Wait, why are you trying to make me sweat? What? What is going on? I'm just trying to do game dev. Oh, Panda. Why? Why? We're trying to do game dev. And it broke. Why is there a null value on the model instance? Generic. I think we should just remove these. Hey, I basically ended up doing stairs today. So you punish me for that? Huh? Wait, why is this on a null value? AJ, Pierogi. All of you are on my garbage list. All of you. Garbage list. Man. All right. There is 15 push-ups, 15 squats, 15 push-ups, 30 squats, and 15 push-ups. I didn't want to feel left out on any of your lists, Covino. Don't worry. Pretty soon, Tricky will have you on a more important list called the what is it called? Why am I forgetting the term? It's a legal, the ban list? No. I'm forgetting it. When you have a stalker, you have like you put them on a list where they can't come within a certain distance from you. Restraining order. There we go. That's the term. A watch list? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a list. Yeah, restraining order. That's what it is. That's too much money. That's not a list. Unless I have multiple restraining orders. Multiple, then it's a list. Whew. All right. 15 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Hot take, Discord's new theme is dumpster fire. You're right, I don't think that's too hot of a take. I'm kind of agreeing with you. It feels, I don't know if it's just like that feeling you get when it's something new and different. And maybe over the long run it will we'll get used to it and it'll be better, but initial impressions, not a fan. Not a fan. Gotta collect them all. Oh, this hurts my stomach. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looks the same for me. Sammy, have you not updated your Discord? Man. If you update Discord, you'll see it. I didn't have an update. Oh. That's weird. Ash, Dark, and Onyx. Yeah. I think I went with the Onyx. I don't remember. Oh. Elements aren't aligned. True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I started it, now it's different? Yeah. Boom, boom. Whew. Server icon sizes are stupid 2160. They force re-enable the overlay. Needs to be disabled again. Yeah, that's annoying. Color styling, vomit. Almost like they want you to either buy premium or change the coloring or hack the client. Yeah, that seems to add up. I don't really notice anything different per se. There's a lot different. A lot. Whew. Alright. 30. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I am dying this morning. Dying. They're on the P2 style agenda. Sure, it costs a lot to host all their channels? Probably. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Man. Oh man. Their own fault for wanting to foot insanity like Midjourney. Their caching tech, how they handle dead/low energy. Users helps a lot. I mean, come on, I ran TeamSpeak servers for 100 users off AWS for $10 a month. Whew. Yeah, that blows my mind. How Midjourney was is being run off of Discord. I don't understand that at all. Whew. Like, I feel like they'd be losing money doing that. I'm like severely out of breath. Oh. Whew. All right. Whew. I pay more now for Discord Nitro than I did my own TeamSpeak servers back in the day. Discord has worse audio quality unless you get into the highest tier of server host. And even then, they run your audio mono. Anyway, old man yelling at cloud. Yeah. Could see it. I hate this platform sometimes. I think it's just the other thing about Discord is it is hands down, I think, hands down the best platform for gamers and really anyone trying to play games. I think it's just hands down the best. Because I will say, based off of the audio I hear in-game versus hopping into a Discord server, the Discord audio is better. At least with certain games that I've played. They'll sell or go public, and we'll all fragment into self-hosted solutions again. Maybe. The thing is, everyone has a Discord now. It's not simply a VoIP application, social media service. Yeah. I mean, you talk to a gamer now, and you're like, hey, what's your Discord? You don't ask for their Instagram. You don't ask for their MySpace. You don't ask for any of that. You just say, what's your Discord? And then boom, you got everything. I could see them going public, though, if they're not already. Users always have the right to complain. Things can always be improved, and user usability is viable. Yeah. I actually have been thinking about if things are going to be decentralized in a decade. I could see it. I could see it. It's tough. Like, how would that? I can't even begin to understand how it would work. But good to know, because I don't have any social platforms. I was debating on it, whether when I kick off releases, but I just might not, or I might just not. I think no matter either way, whichever direction it's going, getting in social media, if you want to market, is one of the best marketing strategies around. But, big but, there's a lot of different types of marketing strategies. A lot. There's 4 main ones, really. And so it comes down to what's the best for you in particular. There are already decentralized platforms. Mastodon, Lemmy, and the like are decentralized. Yeah, but they're not good. As in, I'm defining good off of a large user base in comparison to their competitors. You look at Mastodon's user base, you look at Blue Sky's user base, they are drops in the bucket compared to platforms like Twitter or X or Instagram or any of the other major platforms. Drops, absolute drops. Been thinking about a fun way to decentralize apps and mobile games too, so apps can be self-sufficient without me having to host a server. Also, people don't want to be hosting and serving for random people. True. I think that's a big part. So it'd have to be social circles. That's the thing, Medusa, though. Social circles change all the time. All the time. Like your data is shared between your friends and the apps and encrypted. Yeah, but think about, what about those off times when you meet someone new and you invite them into your Discord server? It's like you're having that opportunity to meet them and talk to them, see if you guys vibe. But then you might end up not, and then now it's no sweat. They're just in your Discord server. You can boot them out. Or you just leave them there and they just don't join ever again. That's the big thing. But then if you have to start having them join like your inner circle and stuff, that's gonna be problematic. And I think it might even spread people even thinner into smaller groups as compared to bigger groups, which can be dangerous on its own. Woo! Excuse me. It's more of connections made behind the scenes. Oh, maybe. I don't know anything about any of that. Set multiplayer authority on null value. So it's saying the input controller is null. How is that the case? Oh, is it because I know why. Yep. Whew, it's an assigning issue. All right, let's see if this works. Please work. Host. And then bada bing, bada boom. Connect. Test. Ready. Start. Oh, nuts. Rotation on base type null instance. That's because it reset everything, isn't it? Camera pivot. Now it should work. Yeah. Now. Input controller. No input. Good. Sync. Input controller. Should all be good now. Actually, Discord could be fully decentralized, and Discord only register who is hosting which server, which would cost nearly nothing. Creating a server would then need you to find how to host it. Right, AJ, but like who's gonna go out of their way to figure that out? You look at most casual gamers, or just most people just gaming with their friends all day. They don't know a single thing about hosting. You tell them like, oh, you're gonna have to now host your own server. They're gonna be like, oh, do I just press this button? And then they find out like, oh, they're gonna have to pay money for a server. And now they're gonna be like, don't really want to do that. Let's just jump in a group call. Default is decentralized, no sweat off my back, or pay me and I'll host it. That's the thing though, most people aren't gonna want to pay. That's like the beauty of Discord, is you can just make a server, no need to pay, and you're chilling. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting somewhere. It's not doing the animations anymore, but it's now doing the speed. Interesting. It's way worse. Huh. I can code it so they host from their machine. Maybe. What about safety precautions, though? I would think hosting from a machine is a little dangerous now. Because then you have to ensure that proper ports are open as well if you're getting people to connect to your machine. And then people are going to have to figure out how to do port forwarding and opening ports in general. Hosting from machine is okay. Is okay money? Yeah. What up, Oxynom? How you doing? That's where the product comes into play. It handles all that. Gotcha. Focus on work. Thank you, Oxynom. I mean, all things have to be hosted on a machine. Right, right. But there is, like, as much as I like decentralization... Tea time alar, guys? Huh? As much as I like decentralization, I do like having some centralization, I think is very good and important. I think certain things are better decentralized. Other things are better centralized. You can do all that without any specific knowledge, just click buttons. Right, but I feel like there's an overestimation on the willingness of people and an underestimation on their laziness. Boom, boom. Because I know back in the day, like when I first was getting into gaming and stuff, there's no way. If I saw there were extra steps I had to do, nah, I wouldn't do it. No way. One model is still managing a high-level graph of the decentralized connections and management of utilizing the decentralized machines for processing and data storage. It's kind of working. It's working so much worse than what it was before. See, this looks good. This works well. But then the moment we pick something up... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What the heck? Then it's just the big items. The heavy trash is the issue. Got another month of sub once this runs out for you. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Oxy. When I click button, I mean just the OS asks if it's okay for the application to run those open ports and accept connections. Oh, like running as administrator type deal. I think that would be fine. From you? From me, Oxy? I owe you a sub? What do I owe you a sub from? Do I? I thought that sub that you have right now is what I gave you. Medusa with the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Could have used that Prime anywhere. You chose to use it here. Means a bunch. Thank you. I won marbles twice. Oh, you won marbles twice. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta keep a list. Whoa. Boom, boom. Another list. Yep. A list of people giving Amazon Prime subs. That's the list. No, you can put Oxy on that restraining order. Huh. But then if I do this and I go back to the sink and let's remove this one. Play. Whew. Man, oh man, multiplayer host. And my name on the very top next to yours on a wedding registry. Ooh, I don't know about that one, Tricky. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Do you have that $300,000 yet? If you have that $300,000, then sure. See, now it works really nice. If I pick this up, getting close. Don't say that. Don't tell me you actually are. That's a terrifying thought. Okay, that works good. 300 what? 300,000 US dollars. I made a promise to Tricky that if she paid me 300,000 US dollars, I would marry her. I would accept defeat. Because 300,000 is enough to hire some full-time people for at least 2 years, which would be enough to get going. Boom, boom. But also that offer goes to just about anyone. Yesterday you were talking about not selling out. Yeah, Lizard, that's selling out myself though. That's not like, that's different. That's different. $300,000 for a little certificate. No, you're a terrifying thought. You spelled thought wrong, Tricky. You used the wrong type. You sure? I'm positive. Whatever trick you put got blocked. Good. Good. Why? This is weird. I don't know why it's not working. If we go back to the human controller. Let's see. Failed to fire walking. Are financially motivated, not just thirsty. I don't actually know the difference. What's the problem? The problem is our trash is not working properly. Basically, if we have a heavy piece of trash, how come? Oxy, if I knew that answer, I would have solved it by now. It's weird. The light trash, we pick it up. Okay, now it's not working. Every now and then it works, other times it doesn't. But basically, as you can see, it's not moving on the client on the right side, but it's moving on the left. And then this one, we pick up a heavy piece of trash. And we're not moving on the client, we're only moving on the host. But then when we synced the position it worked on both, kind of, but it was lagging a bunch. Wow, you've learned so much. It's insane. Genesis, welcome in. I don't know about that, but you said terrifying thought. I made it thought. Yeah, it was a joke. It was pretty funny. I'll give you that. It was pretty solid. It was a solid joke. I'll give you credit for that one. Solid joke. Remember a young Covino who didn't even know what a function was? That's so true. And now I'm doing debugging, print statements, little breakpoints. Just update the player's position. Yeah. We can't do that, Oxy. Because when we do that, it ends up breaking. Feature branches. We did do feature branches. We haven't done it yet, but I don't get why it's working without the trash. It's working without the trash because we're syncing the inputs. And then what happens is that the inputs are still being synced, but there's a speed change. And so the speed change isn't like connected to the inputs. Oh, wait. Syncing on input sounds insane. English, please? That was English, Oxy. Why wouldn't you sync on position updates? Because the way the inputs work is the host is the source of all truth. So we tell the host when we press the input, we press W, for example, and we say, hey, host, we want to move forward. And the host says, boom, go ahead. You may move forward. And so the reason we're doing that is to ensure it helps with lag prevention, at least I think. And it's just keeping the host the source of all truth. Sending inputs to different sessions to interpret and move on their machines is weird. I get some latency migration. Is that weird? Should still be cycling sync up. I don't remember why, but I'm like 90% certain that the input controller and syncing that is what we want. And I'm just basing that off of some others. Maybe think the think and sync the sync. Maybe that's the play. Maybe, potentially. Or we do... But if we synced the movement, this is where issues started to arise. Because then it's position. If we sync the position as well, it says the visibility stuff is idle. Yeah. I think that's fine. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I don't know where you're going with that either, Oxy. Appreciate the input, though. Host. Join. Ready. Start. Okay. So, as you can see, it's syncing the movement, but it lags when we jump and move at the same time. Why is it always ASDA? Because I'm just rolling my fingers. Yeah, it's syncing every position update. Yes. So it's going to be weird. Well, it's syncing every change. Boom. Gets the rotate. And it's getting the movement now. But look at this. We're not animating anymore. Which is weird. It's working. It has our movement speed good. But it's not getting our animation. Which I don't understand. And then if we do it over here, same thing, we get that lag. We pick up, we rotate. We're moving on the host, but not on the client now. Gas fees dev! Welcome in, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to... Oh, if I can type that right. They can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, team. Thank you. No, thank you. But yeah, now it's not updating on the client. But this one does. The host updates to the client. Client updates to the host, but the host doesn't update to the client. Huh. So you want to grab update every X frames or seconds in LERP or something, but you 100% want to make sure all machines have the position synced in host source of truth on interval updates. Ah, Magnetonics, how you doing? Welcome in. Client said, I don't want to move. Exactly. It's just no ray, BS. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. What if we do always? And then we change the interval to 0. I don't think that will do anything though. How goes it? Didn't poison yourself from cooking, did you? No, 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 no. All good. Apparently Rocket League did some really cool stuff in this domain. Did they? I could see that because their movement is insane. Curious to research a bit of what they did at some point. I think that would be really cool. Okay, so with the update now, how it's constantly updating, that fixed our little lag issue. Now if we pick up, oh, now it's working. It's not doing the right animation, but it's working. See how he's doing the running animation on the client? Where his arms are thrown back, and then on the host, his arms are forward. It's the wrong animation. How's the animation determined? Based off of their velocity length. So like a lot of their speed. What's the yellow bin? Oh, it's brown-ish. So we have 3 bins. We have compost, trash, and recycling. Compost, trash, recycling. Hey, new Godot update just dropped. Wait, did it? Another one already? Try the host now. No, the client. Yeah, try the client now. So we're good here. Let's pick this up. Oh, wait, let's face him. Oh, okay. For some reason, I couldn't pick that up. Okay. Now we're just not moving at all. Huh. So just sinking position, there probably is no velocity? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. And so it's just defaulting to its previous. Do we want to sync the velocity? Or sync the velocity length? What the? Oh, I was in the controller. I don't think that would work though. Let's see. Host. Multiplayer connect. Start. So far, so good. Okay. It doesn't look like he's animating anymore though, because there's no velocity length, so he's not doing his animation. Because when we're updating the position, we're not updating the velocity. The issue is Covino is not looking at the big picture, just adding things to sync randomly. No, I wouldn't say I'm adding them randomly. I wouldn't say that. Yeah. So it's the animation. So it's not getting... The animation's not updating because the velocity's not updating. So how easy is it to handle what you sync now that you have it all working? Did you need both multiplayer spawner and synchronizer or any manual RPC? No, we're not doing any, or barely any manual RPCs. We're just doing the syncs. And it's a lot better. Mostly spawner and sync, yeah. The manual RPC is mostly used in the lobby. They idle, that's true. That's true. Let's see. We don't really want to mix RPC with the syncs, though. I think we want to avoid that. Not sure that's 100% truth. I'm not sure either. I just think that's just what I'm thinking. Maybe we sync the... Yeah, the issue is using both RPC and synchronizers is not very easy. Or probably not correct, yeah. Exactly. Mega Raid! Mags, how you doing? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. We are currently working on a multiplayer game. Multiplayer game. What were you working on, Mags? What were you doing? I saw you were gaming a little bit. Let me ask you all a question here. Have you ever thought to yourself, howdy Temptic, have you ever thought to yourself, I wonder what it's like to be a lifeguard? Well, wonder no longer, because we are making a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and beach activities. Now, to get this game going, like Mario Party, we need to have mini games. And those mini games, as you see, we have multiplayer here. Boom, boom, boom. This is our second mini game we're working on. This mini game is all about picking up trash off a beach. Sounds like a boring concept at first. I agree. It's a game day. It wasn't working at all. Ooh, I'm jealous. I've been wanting to do more gaming. But basically, the way that the trash works, animated Baywatch, kind of. So we have, as you can see here, we have 3 different bins. We have compost, trash, and recycling. And so what you have to do is you have to run around the map facing all the other players and pick up a piece of trash, pull it out of the ground, and then bring it to its respective bin to gain points. And then player with the most points at the end wins. Now, this is where the complexity starts coming in. We have different types. Lurk to grind points for Goose. Oh boy. Appreciate the lurk. Play dev with Lex's macro data refinement. Game over itch. Then some Tron run /R Towers unite for the rest of the time. Ooh, nice. Who's the face, Jackie? Oh, yeah, here, I'll get to that. So we have two different types of trash. We have light trash, which is like this can here. It's like a little soda can. And then we have big heavy trash. Big heavy trash right here. And so the idea is the big heavy trash, if we can, let's go to like this one. Oh my Lord, they're all this one. Okay. You pick it up, boom. And so now you have a big piece of heavy trash. And because it's a piece of heavy trash, you waddle. You're walking super, super slow. And you have to make your way to its respective bin. Now, this particular piece of heavy trash, it belongs in the compost bin. In the compost. Jackie Codes is in a game. Now I have seen everything. These are just placeholders. These are placeholders. Because I just needed really quick placeholders. So when I was thinking of trash and like big heavy trash, it just happened to be the first thing that popped in my mind. So I plopped it on there. But I need you all to do me a favor. Keep it on the down low. We don't want to start beef here. It just so happened that her rapping skills was just reminded me a lot of heavy trash. As long as she doesn't know, we're okay. That's really it. So this is a secret between all of us here. All right. I am entrusting all of you to keep this a secret because luckily she doesn't lurk here. I don't even think she's following. So we're good. We're set. It's all good. And anyways, the cans. So the cans are nice light pieces of trash. So you pick it up and it's broken on the client and the host. This is what we're trying to fix right now. We're trying to fix, she's streaming right now. ... Clip it and ship it. No. It's all good. Just don't say anything and we're fine. Just don't say anything. So that's the idea. And we're going to have like a bunch of different pieces of trash and stuff. The base idea is to be like a wacky, goofy kind of game. So we're going to have things like you pull out of the beach, maybe like a big airplane or something. And then of course, later on, you'll be able to steal it. You'll be able to do all things. I can't keep it a secret, T-Hat. I am trusting you with this secret. You don't want to betray the trust, do you? Lose that trust, all that goodwill? Nah, you wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to do that. What is this? Now I have seen everything. These are just placeholders. These are placeholders. Because I just needed really quick placeholders. So when I was thinking of trash and like big heavy trash, it just happened to be the first thing that popped in my mind. You're right. I got you. Appreciate you, gamer. On there, but I need you all to do me a favor. We're just gonna delete that. There we go. Close that. Temptic. No. Bad. No. We're not trying to start beef here, Temptic. We're not trying to start beef. It just so happened, and I haven't had the opportunity to replace it. I will have to replace it eventually. Too bad I downloaded it. Oh no, and sent it in her PM. I sure hope not. No. Also, for everyone else that doesn't know, wait, what? There we go. For anyone that doesn't know Mags, an absolute hoot in a holler to watch. A hoot in a holler, as they say. Working on her Tron-inspired grid. That's a raid, but we don't want to do that. Boom. A hoot and a holler to watch. Oh my Lord. Working on her Tron-inspired grid-based system in Unreal Engine. Looking phenomenal. She's got Ada going. Ada. Going. It's like an AI assistant type thing, the overlord of the Tron grid. If you're ever looking for some 90s nostalgia, she's your gal. Yes, raid bags again. Just counter raid. We'll counter raid her. That's what we'll do. That makes sense. All right, so we need to figure out how are we going to do this properly. What is this? Oh yeah. So what we were just doing is we're using multiplayer synchronizers. For those of you who don't know, I started game dev about 9 months ago. This is our second ever game. So I wouldn't recommend having multiplayer as a second game or a first game. I wouldn't recommend it, but we're doing it anyways. Let's see here. So empty body, and we're taking the position of it. That works, but it's not updating our animation. So it works for the most part. I have to say, you're programming a lot to a 9-month programmer. Am I? Nagweed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, boom, bang. But where can I play the first game? First game, if you have an iPhone, you just type up Realm Rapture. It is the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Realm Rapture. It's not very good. I'll put it that way. We just wanted to get something out there. Holy smokes, you really increased the cost of push-ups and squats. Yeah. Only Android? Sorry, bro. No sweat noodles. It's going to be on Android soon enough. We're waiting on Google. I'm working on it, slow and steady, trying to get that going. But it will be on Google. We are going to have to come back to Realm Rapture at some point in the near future because it's kind of broken. Kind of a little bit broken, but we got 5-star reviews somehow. It's odd. Google is still reviewing it. No. They're not reviewing it anymore. They denied it. And so I have to go back and figure out what was going on. Figure out what's going on there. But yeah, we'll figure that out. That's for another time for sure. For another time. All right, let's see here. So now that it's just the position, it's weird. Every now and then. Host? Well, ping me if you want any help. I've worked through Google release stuff a bunch at work. Oh, will do. It shouldn't be that bad. I really think it just comes down to the art and the translations were the issue. Because I have we have Realm Raptures translated for 7 different languages. Something like that. Got a shower. See you next time. Sounds good, Temptic. Enjoy your shower. Don't drown. Have a great one. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's good. But notice this. It's still in its idle animation over here. Still in the idle animation. And then over here, pick up another piece of trash. Oh, I can't even pick it up. What the heck? Oh, there we go. And now we just can't move. Why can't we move? It's like we're like stuck. Time for words. No. It's not time for words. Sorry. Not syncing the position, because the way we're going about it is we are synchronizing the inputs. And then the host is doing all the other stuff, because we're trying to make the host like the source of all truth. That way, one, it's good for the client-host connection that we're going for, but 2, it will also make it easier in case we ever need to go to a dedicated server. Yeah, we're not moving on the client, but we're moving on the host now. So it's not spitting back to the client. That's weird. Even though we should have set the multiplayer authority. Or we did set the multiplayer authority. Using the PID of the character. Maybe that's not right? Empty body. Are we in the remote? No. Let's check the data. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Huh. Very, very strange. Very strange. Go to add player. Ooh, we have ads coming up in 5 seconds. So now we'll chuck on the words, heading to level 4. And after the words, we'll come back. We'll hopefully fix this thing, figure out what's going on with it. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Words indeed, Tricky. Words indeed. There we go. Do a little bit of that. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. There we go. Boom, boom. Bang. Is autopilot on? Yeah. Autopilot on. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Go. There we go. All right. And while the ads are playing, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we'll do it. We will do it. Boop. Woo! I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh my god, Covino, you're back. Wow, we missed you so much. Wow. Boom, bang. All right, let's get these words back to autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. There we go. All right. Do we got? Oh, we got the beef. We got bell. There we go. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, turn these words off. Generic, did you? I don't think you noticed. No, you didn't notice. Never mind. All right, let's see here. So we were trying to update the position, and that was causing lots and lots of issues. Not really the only issue. Notice what? Don't worry about it. You'll notice eventually. Movement. Did you lose more hair? No. What do you mean, lose more hair? No. No, no, no. I may have given VIPs a bit more power. A bit more power. Well, that's the second one telling you your hair is messy. I like it messy, though. Lonksy, how you doing? Welcome in. Say no more. Do I have access to the magic of exclamation mark next? You do, Generic. You do. Congratulations. With great power comes great responsibility, as you know. Guess the pizza I have today. Pepperoni. Alright. What's... the hair's not really a mess. It's like one of those like good messes, you know? It looks good. Looks good. Alright, so... the position updating works, but it doesn't get the whatchamacallit. Yes, I shall restrain from granting you push-ups, at least for the next 15 minutes. Wow, Generic. Thank you. 15 minutes. How's about like 15 days? 15 days, that would be good. Because, you know, I need to get in shape for GodotCon. And I can't be getting in shape for GodotCon if I'm constantly getting spammed with push-ups and squats. Because then by the time the stream's over, my body's already sore, I'm tired, and I can't go work out and do the things I need to do. No part of your hair is sticking out anywhere, like you brushed it with a balloon. Wait, there's part of your hair sticking out everywhere. Where? What do you mean? Are you just looking in the mirror right now, Tricky? Is that what's going on? Did you touch one of those Tesla coils? In the front? What? What do you mean, in the front? It does this. 15 days, that would, I'd have so many push-ups to grant in one go. Sounds like a nice torture plan. No, Generic. Listen, Generic. Generic, this is between me and you. So no one else listen. Everyone cover your ears real quick. There's gonna be a secret coming out. Hopefully in the near future. Something we've been working on. Something that you're gonna wanna save your points for. So I highly recommend. Save your points. Wait, pull garbage. Oh, that's the bot controller. Human controller. Something you've been working on. My nerves? Tricky, I think you're the one working on my nerves. Something like that. No, unlike your ideas, when I have, when I ask for the prettiest person in the world, I still see myself and not you. You might need some glasses then. Pull garbage. Whew, I need to work out for Taekwondo. I haven't done in a while. I want to get back into it. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. I'm gonna go. Sounds good, Oxy. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Let's see. So we want to play. This is tough. I don't know what could be causing all these issues. Connect it. Ready, start. And then, and it's weird because it works with this little guy, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. But it worked when we updated the position. Okay, let's grab a little one over here. Okay, and it only goes to the host. What would be making it so it doesn't go back to the client and update position on the client? What would be causing that? The client's position doesn't update. Do you watch any anime? I have, yeah. I thought we asked this before, Lonksy. Didn't we have like a whole discussion about One Piece? I feel like that's been a thing. Feel like it. I have? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I wonder if it's with the authority being set when we add. Multiplayer authority, input controller. On the empty body. Input controller, input controller, set multiplayer authority, PID. Yeah, no, that works. I don't really enjoy One Piece because of how long it is. See, Longsy, that's a messed up thought. Messed up thought. Because think about it. Imagine your favorite show, your favorite thing, and you can just keep getting more and more and more of it. Like 1,100 episodes is crazy. Yeah, but you're not thinking about the bigger picture. Like 1,100 episodes, as in you get to watch your favorite show for the first time, and it's like it just keeps getting better and better and better and better. So it's actually a benefit, if anything. PID equals data. Multiplayer ID. So that we're getting the ID. I'm gonna hop in the bathtub, pretend I'm the Titanic. Back in 20 minutes. Sounds good, Tricky. Have fun. Don't drown. Enjoy yourself. Input controller. Set multiplayer authority. PID. I do like pirates though. Longsy, I'm telling you, give it a go. And if you're hesitant, Netflix is coming out with a remake of it in October or November, something like that, where they're starting from the very, very beginning. So you could do that as well. And that's with the whole new, like, updated animations and whatnot. We are getting the multiplayer authority. Yeah, I heard of that. I mean, that would be a opportune time to get in as well. But, I mean, honestly, it's fire. It's fire. If multiplayer authority, we gather inputs. So we're gathering the jump, the pulling, and the movement. We should be running movement if we're heavy. So running, input controller. If we're not held and we are pulling, then we swap to pull. Okay. If is held or heavy and held, states walking. Let's go to our states walking. We have the input controller dot movement. We have the input controller camera basis, characters velocities. We have the walking speed, move and slide. Can we just sync the velocity? Is that a thing? I don't think it is though. Nah. I watched all of JJK, My Hero Academia, Don, Mob Psycho. Personally, JJK was the best. Yeah, JJK is really good. Really, really good. I think if you like JJK, you're gonna like One Piece for sure. Absolutely. It's currently one of the greatest stories ever told. Oh, hi there. I heart funny boys. Welcome in. How are you doing? My name's Covino. I'm doing game dev right now. What are you doing? I've watched the first like 11 episodes. Oh, gotcha. I'm doing good. How are you? Ha 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 ha. What's funny, Polyglot? What's so funny? I'm doing pretty good though. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We are, well, actually, I'm doing pretty awful. Trying to figure out how to sync the animations, but it's not working. It's not working. I don't know what's going on here. Multiplayer, it's rough. Superman does good. Are you saying you don't do good? Do you just do evil? Do you do bad? Disable lock, rotate scale, position, top level visibility, process mode? Physics? I'm very much a taker. Wait, what? Jackie was also doing multiplayer today. That's true, Polyglot. I was in there. You saw me in there. What do you mean? Did you ask ChatGPT yet? No. No. I don't talk to GPT. No. No, a do-gooder. A take-gooder. Interesting. Good man. Exactly. You know, Polyglot, I'm actually more of a trendsetter in the multiplayer space, if you will. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm probably the inspiration that led other streamers to picking up multiplayer and stuff. He only talks to Elon's LLM. I talk to Grok sometimes. Grok is pretty good. I will say. It's been a long day. That's fair, iHeart. I understand. Got any falafels in your pocket ready to go? Emergency falafels? Used as weapons and stuff? This guy toots his own horn. Whoa, gamer. No, I said not to toot my own horn. Not to do that. No horn tooting going on here. No. What's your favorite character from One Piece? I couldn't tell you. I fired my therapist after I started chatting to ChatGPT. Did you really? That's interesting. No, already home. Coda's making me soup. Oh, I think I'm getting sick. That's not good. I feel like you're getting sick quite often. Maybe it's because you go out into the real world. You're going outside. I'm always sick. It's whack. Yeah, it sounds awful. Absolutely awful. See, you can't get sick if you just stay home. For the most part. What about JJK? I couldn't tell you, Lonksy. Couldn't tell you. But then no pocket falafels. That's true. But I mean, you gotta sacrifice something every now and then, right? Let's delete the setters. They don't do anything anyways. Save those. All right. I just want to get something else done. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to jump into getting the bins to remove the garbage. See my newest emote? No, I did not. The oops emote. Oops. Pretty good. The oops emote. Oops. I think I gotta get more emotes. Mine's probably Toto. That's a pretty good one. I don't know, I struggle with picking like a favorite when it comes to things. Because I really don't have many favorites. I see the pros and cons of everything. So, yeah. Don't really have any. Coda's been making gold for me lately. That's true. I need a Coda. North Pole is my favorite? Nah. All the mods are my favorite. All of them. And let's see. I'm calling it. I love all my mods equally. Correct. No, not correct. Incorrect. I I like all of my mods equally. Ew, he's talking about us. Sammy, I'm most certainly talking about you specifically. Sammy's top tier mod. Top tier mod for sure. In the top tier. In the mod tier list, actually. That's what we should do. A mod tier list. We have S, A, and that's it. Actually, no. We have we have S plus, S, and S minus. Because all of our mods are that top tier. They're actually some of the most highly skilled and trained mods on all of Twitch. Sounds like a favorite. One of my favorite games is Sea of Thieves. I want to play Sea of Thieves. I've been wanting to. Not my games. It's not Realm Rapture. What the heck? I really like Sea of Thieves. I've been wanting to play Sea of Thieves since I first saw it. But I'm a little scared. I will admit. I'm scared of games like Sea of Thieves because I feel like I would like it too much. And it would just start taking away from other things that I'm doing. Because I have to be very, very careful when it comes to really doing anything. I tend to have a bit of just a little bit of a, what's the word? Bit of like an addictive personality. And so I'll tend to like really dive deep into something and just keep going and going and going every single day. The problem with Sea of Thieves is you have to have friends to play with. That's the thing, Noodles. Like, I would be a lone ranger and I'd find friends. I'd make friends. Bada bing, bada boom. Why party, play games, or have friends when you could just game dev? That's a good point. I thought it would be the fact that some people in the game are toxic. Nah, I don't care about toxicity at all. That's like, when it comes to games and gaming toxicity, like, something I learned is it doesn't matter. The person's just struggling on their own, and that's why they tend to be toxic. So it's like, doesn't affect me. You can call me garbage, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. Sea of Thieves is PvP game. As long as you like to mess with others, you'll have at least 300 plus hours. You're talking to the guy with over 1,000 hours of Ark. Ark Survival Evolved, Atlas. You are garbage. JK. So sorry. iHeart. You know, I really thought you were different. I thought you were cool. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I get it. It's okay. I see how it is. And, you know, I didn't want to do this, but you're really leaving me with no choice. Really leaving me with no choice here. I really did not want to do this. Oh, it's not in the right mode. There we go. Freeform? Nah, rectangle. There we go. Take that real quick. There we go. And then, yep, that works. Save that. Ark is a W game. That's true. Lose control of my life. A Foxhole is a game that I just spent 300 hours in. Foxhole. What's that about? What is that about? Foxhole. It sounds familiar. I don't know why. And then we do this. So now we have to go to our garbage item. Where is it? No, that's the scene. That's the GD. I'll get it eventually. That's the scene. Scene, Trez. Garbage list, Trez. Base item resource. Yeah, isn't this the... Oh, I just make a new one. That's right. Create new. And this will be a resource. And we say trash. Scenario trash item. I heart. Or this is actually I heart trash. There we go. Save that. And then all we got to do is go to our assets. Boom. Desktop. I needed a third piece of trash anyways. So this is just a good opportunity to include it in because, you know, some people, you think that you're cool with them, like y'all are buddies, y'all are friends, but then they just call you garbage. And so what do you do instead? You turn them into the garbage. That's right. That's right. You turn them into garbage. That's the beauty of game dev, is you can just, if someone says something bad, they treat you bad, they do something, you can just make them into garbage. Easy as that. Easy as that. Let me go like this. Let me go I heart garbage. Nope, trash. You're trash. Trash. And then we add a mesh instance, like a so. And we do a, where is it? Plain mesh. Plain mesh. We go over here, do a little bit of this. I arrived for the fight. Rodrigo, fight. You know, I need some change for my game. I like art because I can be sneaky and steal other people's loot. Oh, Sea of Thieves, gotcha. I mean, art's the same way. You can still be sneaky in it. And you get dinos for running around, running away and stuff. Super cool. Albedo texture. Oh, wow. That's perfect. It fits beautifully. Beautifully. We want blood. Blood? Rodrigo, what is going on here? What is going on here? Blood. Yeah, my wife didn't like nothing about this. Wait, what? Massive horn, top-down view. Oh, I see. Foxhole is a gay dating sim. Interesting. Save, and we save this to our trash. Boom. And then we can go over back down here. And boom. We do garbage list. And we just add it to the list. Easy as that. We can quick load. Trash. Let's open her up. Wait, we need to go over here. Need Job Coder, how you doing? Did you check out my editing website? Your editing website. You gotta tell me more. What is it? Editing website? And because I'm really nice and a really good person, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this. ID will be 2. Nah, we'll make you 3. And we'll make you trash. Are you a heavy piece of trash? Are you a heavy piece? Am I being immortalized in your game, even if it is just garbage? I'm pretty hefty. Okay, you're a heavy piece of trash. But, know what? I'm still a nice person. You're still a somewhat valuable piece of trash. So I'll make you worth 2 points. 2 points. That's pretty generous. That's pretty generous. 2 points. All right, so now when I hit play, should be easy as this. 10 pounds of trash in a 5-pound bag. Oh my Lord. All right, there we go. Boom, ready, start. Need Job Coder. What is this? GitHub Pixel Art Converter. Tell me about it. What does it do? Wait, where is it? Oh, I didn't add it to the spawning. Add it to the spawning. Garbage spawn. Wait, what? Oh, I have to add to this array because I didn't do the model list in here yet. That's right. That's right. I gotta fix that up. Yeah, same bro. There's been So many times I found AFK unconscious people that are insanely stacked with endgame loot. So I drop it all from their inventory, make it despawn because I know I'll never play that server again. Oof. Who's the other garbage? Oh, the other garbage? That was it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. All right, I think we're gonna refactor this real quick. And we can do garbage base, right? Var garbage resource, I think. Yeah, we're gonna rename garbage. Oops, that's not gonna work. Garbage underscore resource. Beautiful. Garbage node. Garbage base. Collisions. Good. Just a quick refactor. What could it take? 5 minutes? Nah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We're not even using count. I just noticed that. Okay. Now I need to take this garbage array. We needed to do this anyways, so iHeart, thank you. Thank you. Something is fishy. Fishy. It edits the images and can turn them into pixel art too. Oh, fancy. Fancy. You're welcome. Garbage array. And then what I did was in the garbage base, I think. No, in the player. Yeah, garbage list. This is what we want. Right there. Copy that. Pop it to the spawn. Paste it. And load. So we should be able to say in garbage count. Garbage array pick random? Can we pick random on a list though? I wonder. Garbage list. And then was garbage array. If so, then I might be a pro game dev. Yes, you can. Oh. So what you're saying is I'm a pro game dev. I didn't shuffle it though. Boom. No. Yeah, all right. Nope, you can't. Pick random in a base resource garbage list. Okay. Dang. You don't have to shuffle it. Pick random. Right. But that doesn't work. We'd have to loop it again to turn it into an array. I haven't used list in Godot. I don't know if that's something I want to do right now, though. Thought you meant array. Yeah, no, an array, we had the array. But I was wondering if I could just use the list as an array. Check this out. It's an actual completion. An actual completion in a nearby college. Wait, what is it? Why list? It's just easier to use. Competition. Oh. I don't get it. Have you ever wondered what it's like to... Oh, yeah. I've seen those. That's very painful. Very, very painful. Why only men? Because women are already dealing with it. It's a competition for men to put on those the period cramp machines. It's like one of those things where you like put on the machine on your abs and it simulates cramps. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, something like that. Garbage list. So maybe we don't do garbage lists. Maybe that's not the play. Maybe that's a later. All right, I want to go back to the bins. Go back to the bins. We'll do this back to array. Array. Pick random. I gave up on it, so we'll just add. Well, you can just add it manually. Quick load. I heart trash. Play. And now it will work. You should do that on stream. I don't think you realize how expensive those machines are. Those machines are crazy expensive. And it's like, what? Am I going to buy one just to use it one time? No way. No way. But also it'd be really boring. Because I just stand there and be like, I think it would make women in chat like you more. So I definitely don't want to do that then, iHeart. Definitely don't want to. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got the heavy garbage and the medium garbage. We got the compost and the trash right next to each other. Perfect. I think it would make your knees shake. Maybe. Come here, we'll compete. All right, so we got, that works. That's cool. Heavy garbage and some trash. Compost and trash next to each other. I used to collapse in high school from the pain. Holy moly. Holy moly. Boom. All right, let's see. So now we want to do the bins. And what we need from the bins is on body entered, we take in the body, and we want type. But I'm not tough like you. You should do it to show how tough you are. I mean, I could, but like, why do I need to show anyone how tough I am? I don't, do you think other people's opinions validate me? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Body.garbage type. That was a pop. Holy moly. I think my opinion does. I don't know what you're talking about. iHeart will rent it for you. What? How hang on. Period cramp simulators. Rechargeable dual boot. Oh. It's just a TENS unit. There's nothing special about it. It's just a TENS unit. I've done that before. It's not bad. Yeah, okay, it's just a simple TENS unit. I've done those before. They don't hurt. They just feel weird because they like flex your muscles really hard. Or like if you put it on your arm at just the right way, it will like cramp up your fingers and like bend your arm. It's not bad. That's not bad. No. But you're also talking to the guy who broke his elbow and still continued to lifeguard and like do activities and swim and move around with a broken arm. Like my elbow was so broken that it ended up swelling up and I couldn't move it. I like couldn't bend, but I just kept working. So, yeah. Not impressed by that. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. It'll show you more manly and womanly at the same time. But yeah, no, I don't think it would bother me that much. I mean, it'd be annoying. Definitely annoying. But nah, not worth it. Ooh, Koda's chili is smelling good. Nice. Nice. Where is the thing? The thing we're looking for. Garbage. That's just the node though. Get garbage. You can't come this time because I'm probably sick and I don't want to share. That's fair. You know what? I appreciate you ensuring that I was uninvited just because you don't want me to be sick. I appreciate that. And you know what? I take it back. And you don't like chili. That's true. That's also true. It would actually be worse for you to invite me, because then I would feel obligated to be like, try the chili, and then it would be really awkward because I'll have to be like, stand there and be like, oh yeah, it's okay, but like I don't like this really, because I tend not to be that guy that's like, oh wow, this is really good, even if it's bad. I'll just tell you if it's bad, or if I don't like it. You like steak, nuggets, rice, fries, not pierogi. I like pierogi. I don't hate pierogi. Hey Covino, is your chest healed? No, we already did 60 something today, something like that. We did quite a lot. What did you do? Oh, we did push-ups and squats today. Whole bunch. That's why I'm not wearing my sweatshirt anymore, because I was like getting sweaty. It's gross. Gross. Unhandled input. Authority. Y'all ever have those days where you just want to game all day long? Just like just full-blown, complete degen mode, like slump down in your chair and just game. That's me today too. But we push through it. And we figure out how to get the points going. Make the game better. Get some work. I'm actually in arc mode. Ooh. See, I have to be... Those are dangerous. Play Realm Rapture, find bugs? Nah. It's different playing it on the phone versus playing it on the computer. Very different. And the bugs don't show up on the computer, but they show up on the phone. It's very strange. And I could share the phone screen, but like, nah. See, that's why we have to finish this game. We finish this game because this game would be a great game for like, when you have that, you can be like, oh, we got to do some bug debugging real quick. And then I can be like, hey, let's get 7 other people to jump in. And then boom, we're good. We're kicking butt. Playing a super fun game. That's the idea. Boom, boom. Where am I looking? I am looking for the type from our body. So it's looking for body.garbage.type, but that's not going to exist. So maybe what we do is we could... Well, there's heavy types. We're gonna have to look for more than just types. Because we also don't want to compare to a string. If body dot garbage is the same can't use the set. It's not about like using a set or anything. It's about finding what we want to use for these variables. Because before we reworked it, we were just transferring a node over, but we're not doing that anymore. And it still has remnants of that node system, which is this garbage node here. And if we go to the controller and we're looking for controller.garbage, are we using this anywhere? We are. Not. No. If data, we're using it for pulling. Are we exporting garbage by any chance? We are not. So how are we identifying a garbage type? Through an enumerator. But we are also, wait on, let's do this. Let's export it. We're also mixing in a resource as well. So each garbage resource has a set of stats, if you will. And those stats will tell us the points, the pack scene, and all that stuff. All that stuff. Okay. Now let's go into the remote. Game. Scenario. Body. Now we're looking for garbage is empty. Okay. Garbage is empty. So maybe what we do is when we set the garbage, we then will, let's do this. Remove iHeart. When we set the garbage on the player, we'll just set the node again. So get garbage. And then we can say garbage equals garbage scene. Well, that's just the pack scene though. I guess, which is the node. But then that pack scene doesn't have the things on it. That's a little rough. Yeah. Let's see if that at least gives us the garbage. Let's do single player for this. Hoo-wee. Pick that up. Remote. Game. Where'd the game go? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Accidentally started learning Python on YouTube Shorts on my TV. Accidentally started learning Python. That's funny. Yeah, how does that happen accidentally? Did you think it was GD script? Empty body. Garbage is this. Which is just the mesh instance, isn't it? Yeah. I watched those. If you solve the problem, I'll give you $100. And then it went to tutorials. Interesting. I'm an empty body filled with garbage. Aw, iHeart, don't say that. Oh my lord. It's so sad. You're full of a young spirit and spryness and positivity. Potential, that's the word that I wasn't gonna use. Full of potential, indeed. Yes. Young, spry, full of potential, ambitions, goodness, and sugar, spice, and everything nice. Yep. There you go. All you need is a little chemical X, and then boom, you could be a Powerpuff Girl. Alligator rig. She's a Powerpuff Girl. Devout Sitter. Oh my. Oh my, the Jedum Dumpy. This is wild. That's just, oh my lord. Oh my lord. I wonder what it would be. I feel like it probably wouldn't have been allowed, but like the detail on this is so good. But what if Mezu actually like added just like the crack there to make them separate glob cheeks? I feel like that would probably not get approved, but it would probably make it better too. Man. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think that would be banned. Yeah, it might. I know ours did not get approved. Ours did not get approved. And I don't know why. And I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad that it didn't get approved, because I'll give you guys a quick peek at what we had before. This was it before. And this did not get approved. Understandably so. Understandably so. I'm still wondering how this got approved, because that's not bad. Wow, it's so classy, isn't it? This one's good. I mean, it's just the Godot emote that's licking. That's it. There's nothing strange about it, is what I keep telling myself. Zephyr. What the heck? And that one got approved? Oh my lord. That's wild. That's wild. That one got approved. Ugh, gross. That's just gross. Yeah. We don't want no booty emote here. No. No. Let's see. I'm less disturbed by the twerking. Forget the licking, Joe. The licking is our actually most used emote. Most used. I had to put it in because the level of detail on it, if you look at it, it's our logo. Look, it's the Freedom Forge Studios logo as the bottom jaw. Tell me that isn't genius. It was like, I had to. That's why I had to add it. I was like, wow, that's good. Garbage ID. So we have a garbage ID. Let's stop that. It isn't genius. You tell me that's not genius, Oxy? That's wild. Garbage resource. Oh, you told me to tell you. It was a figure of speech. Figure of speech here. Garbage scene resource. So maybe we need to have that as a class variable. Maybe. Maybe that's the play. Is we need to... What if we do that? Then we have to make it null. I guess that's fine. Not gonna feel good about it, but... Garbage resource as trash scenario item. And then... Garbage resource equals... And then we can do... We get garbage. And then in the bin, body.garbage resource dot type is multiplayer. add points. Body PID. Body dot garbage resource dot value. And then we say body dot garbage queue free null. And then body dot garbage resource equals null. Maybe? Potentially? I hope. All right, let's run. Boom. Boom. Oh! What was the issue? String on operand equal. Oh, why? Oh, get out of here. All right, int and string operator. Ah. Host. No, let's go single player. Okie doke. Zloop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Did it work? It appears so. Pick up another piece. It doesn't work. No, why it doesn't work? Because we don't reset our held. Body dot hell is held. Howdy, Lupo. Right? We have a body is held on here. We don't. It's on the controller. It's on the controller. Is held is heavy. Is held is heavy. Is held dot controller. How many followers? What do you mean? Dot. You can't you see Lupo? What do you mean? How many followers? It says 1K, but oh, it only says 1K. We're at 1020. 1020. 1020. Nice. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. We average about 1 an hour. About 1 an hour. So you can kind of do the math. For the most part. Whew. 1 in each. Something like that. Boom. All right, we're still not moving. This should remove it now. Yup. Beautiful. Boom. Nice. Doing level design, but I feel like it sucks. Ooh. Yeah, level design's rough. It's like, it's actually a whole skill set in itself that a lot of people kind of overlook, I think. Myself included. We were diving into it a little bit with Realm Rapture. One of the key principles is using assets to your advantage. So, sharp, spiky objects typically say, danger, danger. Matt Trippy is word adds 2 now. I know. Let's keep going if we get 2 stars. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. All right, we got ads coming up. We're gonna check on the words. Heading to level 6. Level 6. Welcome back, Tricky. Just in time for the words. Just in time. All right, And then while the ads are playing, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we will continue with getting the points going. Continue with getting the points going. I made a dungeon, but I don't know what the doors should look like. Probably doors. That wasn't very helpful, but... Who is calling me? That sounds familiar. It says spam risk, though. Alright, I will be right back real quick. And... Oh, they're leaving a voicemail. Never mind. We're good. Why aren't the ads starting? This is weird. Oh, 2, 1, now. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. All right, I have returned. Boom. Why is that? Oh, was that not on this whole time? Wild. Wild. Hey, Coolio, how you doing? What's the winking emoji for? That's a little, a little interesting. All right, let me turn off the autopilot here. Bada bing, bada boom. Doing good. How about you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I mean, struggling. Definitely struggling, but we're doing. We're doing. That's for sure. For sure. All right, let's see here. And we want to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We're gonna finish out the words. Loud. We already got double. Load. Lubed. Nope. How's game title coming along? It's coming, Coolio. We're a little behind schedule. A little behind schedule. We were aiming for a week per minigame, but it appears that the CPR minigame was not a good test. CPR minigame was just too simple in comparison to what we're doing now. And because I just found out this morning that this is day 6 or day 7. Day 6 or 7 of this mini game. Not great. Not great. So we'll see what happens. But it's not looking too good. Not looking too hot. It's all good though. We have a plan. We have a plan, and that's what matters. Let's see. Let's see. Go here, go there. Speaking of the plan, obviously you need another 24-hour stream. Obviously, Devout Sinner. That's what I really need. No. We're actually was it who was it? It wasn't it was Espresso Cat that came up with a really good idea where I think we're gonna hold a game jam at the end of May, maybe the end of May or something into June, and we're gonna do a game jam for creating mini games for this game, and then we're gonna take the winners, because there'll probably be a couple like really good ones, and we'll take the best ones and we'll shove them into the game, give them an outright cash prize plus profit share, and I think that'd be really cool. Because at the end of the day, like, that's what we want to do, is grow Freedom Forge Studios. And so with the introduction of us now taking on, we're taking on 3D modelers currently as our first step. So any 3D modelers out there, we have a style guide. We're reworking our creative asset submission agreement because we found a couple like confusion points that we want to do, and shout out to AJ for finding those. But basically, the idea is we're all a big team here. So we want to put our work together, put our skills together, and see if we can make something truly awesome, something really cool, and go from there. Because, like, yeah, I could make it as a solo developer, sure, but that's not a team. That's just me. It's like, nah, we're trying to make a team here. We're trying to grow Freedom Forge Studios, make a big company that really takes in the love of the games, the heart of indie game development, and bringing that to a larger model. So we're gonna be doing that. I have to rework the agreement to fix the confusion points, because the big part of the agreement is I want to ensure it's very human at the same time. And of course, all artists will still maintain rights to their art and whatnot. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's a lot of work on my end, that's for sure. But I think it's gonna be well worth it at the end of the day, if we would truly want to accomplish our vision. If multiplayer is server, leaderboard.add points, body add points. So that all worked. We added the points. We got rid of everything that we needed to, and we swapped our controller state back to running. Cool. Now we need to update the... Oh, excuse me. Control is in base user interface. Okay. We need to update the leaderboard now. The way we update the leaderboard is leaderboard.add points. Howdy, Nick. How you doing? Leaderboard.add points. Called with synchronizer. Okay. Interesting. There's no synchronizer though. Add points triggered. So it did go off. That's why. And then we're sorting it. Do we have any name ideas yet for the game? Like the overall game? Most certainly. Whew, we have quite a few names. We have an idea of like Coastal Party Rescuers, Coastal Party Rescue, Life's a Beach. But yeah, not too many. Start doing real commits now. Started. Haven't made any today because there's nothing of like crazy value to commit. There's just a bunch of like little things. I could do added I heart trash. Commit. Little Beaches. Very good name. Little Beaches could be good. But the big thing, like the problem with like Life's a Beach and all that is it doesn't describe that this is a party game. Like you think of Pummel Party, Mario Party. It's like, oh, this is a party game. That's why I was thinking like Coastal Party Rescue instead of Coastal Patrol Rescuers or something. Or, I don't know, something to do with party. But yeah, we'll get there. The name, not as important right now. Not right now. Once we get to the stage of having 5 minigames complete along with the board, that's when we got to focus up on the name. Come up with a really good name, catchy name, then post it up on Steam for a demo, and we'll be off to the races. All right, let's see. Sort leaderboard. So we are sorting the leaderboard here, which is nice. Although, slight issue with it, and that is setting up the labels to do set up spawner / synchronizer. Except for the board aesthetic, yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I think it's gonna be cool. I have an idea for it. Few directions could go, yeah. And I think really it's gonna come down to the artists that we can get for it, and kind of go from there. I think so. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Set up the spawner and synchronizers. Hi, Freedom for Gino. Hi, chat. Today was my first day on the Jorb. Weasel. That's awesome. Did you set a goal date to finish the game or current scenario? No skills games. We don't really have like like the goal date to finish the current scenario would be a week, but we are currently on day 6 or 7, and it's not looking like we're gonna finish it within the time frame. Unfortunately. So I'm not sure. We don't really have a goal to finish. Ideally, it would be at least by November, but I don't know. It comes down to, I think we have a play to speed up the production. We have a play. Can't wait to play this W game. Oh, indeed, Coolio. I think this game's gonna be a ton of fun. The way we're gonna speed up production of the game is, I think we're gonna have a game jam. Luckily, you can reuse the leaderboard and stuff from other scenarios. Yeah, that's a big one. But I think we're going to do the game jam. And we're going to have a game jam for creating mini games. And we'll select the best. We'll have a big voting process so everyone in the community can vote for it. Pick their favorite mini games, and we'll implement them into the actual game. So that's kind of what I think would be really good for speeding it up. And then of course we can give out a cash prizes plus the profit sharing for that selected stuff. So what I think we might do is for the jam, we'll plan it for like May or something, because I know there's a lot of jams happening in April. So we might plan it for like May, and then what we'll do is we can run that, see which ones are the best, if there are any that we want to implement. And then that would hopefully speed up our whole process as well, along with taking in artists for the style guide and stuff. I think really leaning into us being a team is going to be big. What is this? I can't see it. To do setup for spawner / synchronizers. Oh, but also for the jam, I'll probably give everyone the template. So give them the template for the mini games and have them build off of that. And I think that would be a really good experience too, just for learning how multiplayer works as well. I think that would be really cool. Really cool. Because I know a lot of people are hesitant with multiplayer, so at least this way, it's mostly set up. Mostly set up. Focus on work. Thank you, Coolio. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's one of those days, you know? One of those days where you're like, you don't want to work. Not that you don't want to, it's like your brain doesn't want to. There's a picture of Godot and Freedom Forge logo fist bumping. Oh, that's sick. I'm so glad I didn't go for multiplayer for my current game. It would take me 5 times longer. Yep, I'm feeling that. I feel that for sure. For sure. Let's see if I can pop it up on... Oh. There we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Boom, boom. That's why. It was because it was a JPEG. All right, let's see. Lock in, Covino. I'm trying, Coolio. I'm trying. It's just one of those days where it's like... One of those days where we were rolling our snowball down the hill, and then we crashed into a tree. And so we're splattered on the tree, walking our way back up the hill. Ew, Windows image viewer. Imagine using Windows. Imagine not using Windows. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, another one. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let's see here. So we wanted to set up the labels for a synchronizer. Right? I'm a tour guy myself. Imagine Microsoft spying on your every move. Did they go through with that? Maybe add a Windows logo to the trash pile. Oh, man. Ugh. All right. Let's see. We gotta push. Gotta push through it. Set up for a spawner synchronizer. They'd be really bored spying on me. Yeah, I feel like they'd be pretty bored spying on me as well. I think so, at least. I don't think I'm doing anything exciting ever. Planning future things, maybe. Imagine having to pay to use Windows. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to. Alright, so we're setting up for a spawner synchronizer. What this means is when we add a player, I think we're gonna want to go into our user interface and add them in. So maybe on empty body, when we add player, technically shouldn't be streaming without paying for Windows. That's true, Coolio. That's true. I can't do anything about it though, unfortunately, because I need to, in order to do that, I need to reset my whole computer and like complete reset. And I have too many files, not enough storage space to do that. So I don't even know what I'm going to do. I was planning on doing it between Realm Rapture and this game, but one thing led to another, and here we are. Here we are. All right, character name.text, data dot player name, animation tree, selected model animation tree. Okay. I feel like doing it here would work. And we just set the name and create it, but the empty bodies, should they really be creating it? No, I don't think so. I don't think they should. Am I synchronizing this? Synchronizer. No. It's a magic command prompt that can fix it without resetting. No, Weasel. I've already tried all that. Like, when I say I have to reset it, I mean, I literally have to. I think, I don't even know how many people try to help me. Like, so many people, like Windows wizards that would jump on Discord, and we went through everything and tried every maneuver of doing it. Even trying to get a key and putting it in, and it didn't work. The problem is that I installed a really bad version of Windows. It's the Windows Pro N. The N version is the bad one. It was a pro version created for Europe based on Europe's weird guidelines. And basically it had no media, nothing like that. So I had to install the media packages manually. But it was some weird thing with it that I think they discontinued it. I don't know. And so it doesn't even allow you to switch. You should only need to buy Windows and download onto a flash drive, then boot from the flash drive while still accessing your hard drives. Yeah, we could do that. Boot that flash drive while still accessing the hard drives. But I have to I have to wipe out this Windows install. I can't overwrite it or anything, or overwrite it either, because we tried overwriting it and that didn't work. It's impossible. Why can't you switch? I don't know. That's your call, Mr. Covino. Go to the Linux side? Nah. Linux is a whole bag of worms and garbage that I don't even want to touch. No. Garbage. Because Linux is going to just causes so many issues. There's a whole learning curve to it as well that I just, it's not worth it. Then you have to take into account all the extra nonsense I would have to go through, the hoops you have to jump through for Linux. It's not worth it. If you boot from flash drive, it shouldn't reference Windows on your hard drive at all. It's just set up in the BIOS. Maybe. But wouldn't that mean I'd have to always boot from a hard drive? Because don't I need to boot from... I do the hard drive as a bootable disk, put it in, set up the BIOS, and then download it from the hard drive onto my computer. And then that way I don't need to have a USB in plugged in at all times. Because I feel like that could cause some issues. Say make a Linux bootable thumb drive. Try it out. You'll be surprised how good it is. It's not that I haven't used Linux before. I've used Linux. Just not a fan. The only good version of Linux, the only good flavor that's useful is Kali. And that's for pen testing. And just playing around. But I've used Ubuntu. I've used Debian. I've used... I think I've used Mint before as well. But yeah, not a fan. I'll look into it a little bit more, but it doesn't play well with a lot of video games too. I have a machine with Arch Linux and NVIDIA driver. Worst possible combination. It's now 33 days, still going strong. That's fair. That is fair. I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather just stick with Windows. Remember reinstalling every 3 days on Arch? Oof. My work computer arrived, and it's using Windows 11, so I don't know if I'll ever move my personal one to Linux. Yeah, that's another thing. Alright, I've just been staring at this code, trying to figure out where we want to do this. What is the spawner spawning? Is it the garbage base one? Base user interface. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use a spawner for it. Yeah, NixOS makes me happy. Interesting. Install Windows on a new drive. Make a backup for the original one. Then format it. Continue being happy. On a new drive. Maybe. Maybe. The biggest issue, though, is I hear a lot of, like, you need to back up all your data, because even though you can do a fresh install of Windows without clearing out everything on your computer, they still warn, saying, like, hey, there's still the chance that it will absolutely destroy everything. And that's what I'm worried about. We can unfocus from work. That costs a lot. Weasel, I don't think I need that. I already am so unfocused. So unfocused right now. Leaderboard. What data do you need to back up? Everything. Everything. I have a full do not delete folder with certifications, company stuff, just a splash screen, extra projects, notes, videos, pictures, recoveries, bunch of stuff. Not unfocused enough to read my epic tale of first day of the job. Wait, did I miss that, Weasel? Did I miss your epic tale? I picked up my work laptop, waited 2 to 3 hours for a system admin to unlock my corporate account, and that's how the first day ended. Interesting. Most productive thing I did was color grade a fan art I found to use as a wallpaper. There's a magic. Interesting. Interesting. Ugh. Maybe you could use a Linux switch to clean your desktop? You disgusting slob. My desktop's not that dirty anymore. It's getting back to dirty, but not anymore. The other big thing is I had to fix up the I had to boot up the, not boot, but turn this into a server as well, which is a pain. OBS stuff, blah. I just waited for tech support the entire day. Shopped the wallpaper, yeah. Always have your data in a different hard drive. I'll also have it mirrored just in case. I could do that. I could, but it's still the same issue where they say, like, even if you do have all your data on one hard drive, like if I have 2 SSDs in my computer, it's saying that it still has the potential of wiping it. And if that stuff got wiped, wouldn't be very good. It wouldn't be very good. I mean, just copy the files that you need to export and export all the passwords from the browsers. Should do it. Just use 2 versions of Windows on the same motherboard if you really don't want to lose anything. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Anyways, I'm dipping. See y'all another time. See you later, Coolio. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. All right, let's get to work. We need to do some work. That's what we need to do. We need to do some work. Ain't that right? We're losing everyone. Everyone's leaving because we're not doing work. All right, so set labels, set up the spawner. Multiplayer spawner is going to add an element for the labels. The labels. Go a Windows installation. I couldn't do that on stream. No. I'd have to completely figure out what I'm saving, what needs to be saved. And then the other big pain point is I'm going to have to reinstall everything. Reset up OBS. Ugh. Make Covino keep focused. Yeah, that's a good goal. That's a good goal. I am so dead today. So dead. Colored model. Multiplayer lobby. Focus on work. Thank you, Webby. I did have an idea, but I don't know how I feel about it. I'm kind of against the idea that I had. It was an idea of not streaming on Wednesdays and instead using Wednesdays to make YouTube videos. Because trying to make a YouTube video in 4 hours in the morning, it's not working. It's not working well. Where is my thing? So I think it just comes down to, I'm going to have to just push through and wait. I know what to say with this game that exists. Also has decent OST. Interesting. I'm not going to click that game because of the name. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, it could be a good idea, but it also means that I think it depends. If we can get our whole system working, system being like the style guide plus the creative asset stuff, and get this all moving and grooving, then it definitely takes a load off of me a little bit, and then I can kind of focus in more on the YouTube stuff. But for now, nah, not until it really starts up. That's the game in the controllers. Components, maybe? Base user interface. Empty body. Base scenario. Point label. Okay. And then instead of getting children, we need to say, where do we set labels? Right here. Should I link to it without the name, but it's still safe to click? Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not clicking it because I'm trying to focus. Trying to get some work done. Alright, new label set up. Who dis? And then we'll do function. Create labels. Oh my lord, cannot type. Output a void. Now the headache's kicking in. This is good. This is good. We like struggle. Create labels void. Then we can do 4-player in game manager dot, actually not game manager, sorry, multiplayer manager dot player data, but that's an PID. I think that's fine though. We want to do leaderboard dot, actually let's do we're gonna have to output the scene here. Export the scene. Export var point label or leaderboard label. All the best to the folks. And with that, it's 12:33. Gotta sleep. Good night, guys. Good night, Webby. Appreciate you being here. Oh my lord, this chair. Have a great one. Leaderboard, and then underscore Label as packed scene. Pass, save, quick load, leaderboard label, and then we can do var. Let's do this. Oh, leaderboard label. Var leaderboard label equals leaderboard label dot instantiate quick load label. All right, leaderboard label dot instantiate. Then we say leaderboard label dot character name equals multiplayer manager dot player data dot data dot keys player name. Tin Bears, how you doing? Hey, how'd the fries turn out? Fries, phenomenal. Dino Nuggets, they were okay. They weren't bad. They weren't terrible. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's not right either. But we're in Struggle Town today. We're in Struggle Town today. The brain, not functioning. It's not functioning. But we're pushing through. I think we need to do for PID in player data, because that will grab the int PID player name, and then we say leaderboard dot add child leaderboard label, but we need to say if multiplayer is server, make sure it's the server doing this only. That does the character name on the labels. And then we can set a I guess then we need to do the leaderboard label dot character name label equals that dot text. Whew, that's fair, doing well. Whew, that's good, that's good. I don't know if I read that already. That's how broken my brain is. But just pushing through, getting this done. Hopefully. But we're dying. We are dying. It's crazy how much I get affected. Progress is progress. Yeah. It's crazy how much of a difference it is when I have less REM sleep. because I track my sleep pretty deeply using an Aura ring. And I've noticed every time I have like 30 minutes of REM sleep, or even like less than an hour of REM sleep, it's like the day is so rough. So rough. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, it's just rough. I guess it does matter. Like if I'm doing big brain activities like this. Let me fix the goal and say leaderboard points. Points. Yes. Leaderboard points. Whew. There we go. And then we can continue. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see here. If you go long enough without sleep, you can visualize your game better through hallucinations. You know, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Might need to try that. But I don't need to visualize the game. I need to visualize the code. That's what I need. And I don't know if the hallucination's gonna help with that. I don't know. Something tells me it won't. All right, and then we go like this, and then we delete those. And then create labels. Don't know till you try. I don't know if I'm willing to try that. Create. Quibble Game Dev, how you doing? Welcome in. Create labels. Whew. We're just working our butts off right now. Trying to spawn some multiplayer labels. And then we can hopefully get them going. Being sleepy does not help with code. Speaking from experience, true. What was the Godot X FFS Jam thing you were discussing earlier? With the Grok poster and stuff? Oh, that had nothing to do with the Grok poster. That was just a random thing. The FFS Jam I was talking about is, I think, in May. Because there's a lot of game jams going on in April. So I'm like, maybe we go for like May or June or something. I want to do a game jam where we'll have basically, we'll have the, I think in June maybe, I don't know. We'll have a game jam for making mini games for this game. And then we can have a big vote, and on the top voted mini games, we can add them directly into the game. And then, of course, cash prizes plus the profit sharing for all that. I think that would be really cool. I think so. Yeah. If multiplayer is server, let's just try it. Who's joining Ludum Dare? Ludum Dare, as they say. I don't think I will be. That's another thought, is I might do join a game jam if it aligns with doing a mini game. Oh. Okay, that kind of worked. It's interesting. It didn't go on the clients, though. But it went on the host. Huh. I always get around 2 hours of REM. 2 hours? But typically less than an hour of deep. Oh, wow. I'm the exact opposite. I usually get around... I'm pulling it up. Sleep. Yeah, I usually get around 2 hours of deep sleep, like an hour 50 of deep, and far less REM sleep. Far less. Last night I had 55 minutes of REM. Total sleep 5 hours. But yeah, no. I get lots of deep sleep. The REM sleep, Yikes. Yikes. And I know how to fix it. It's just a pain. It's an absolute pain. In order to fix my REM sleep, I have to stop working, as in like don't look at a computer for like an hour and a half before I'm about to go to sleep, which is not a thing. Not a thing. Last night I had 30 minutes of deep, 2 hours 30 of REM. Holy crap, Camilos, that's wild. Well, maybe 5 hours is why. How much sleep do you feel best with? I usually feel best with about 5.5 to 7 hours of sleep, somewhere within that time frame. Because my sleep is like on the days, like my best sleep ever was 5 hours. It was like 5 hours, 30 minutes of total sleep. And I got 2 hours of REM and 2 hours of deep sleep within that. My efficiency with my sleep was at like 97, 98%. It was amazing. Amazing. So it's like, because I was trying to train myself to lower my light sleep in order to give myself more time in the day to work. So yeah, I've gotten to the point where I do feel best with that, but it's still rough. It's rough. How do I change it though? Change your deep and REM. I think deep sleep. I want to reduce my sleep at some point. Yeah, it was a rough experience, but it's definitely doable. Definitely doable. I found the easiest way to do it was pick one time to go to sleep at and just like relentlessly and consistently go to sleep at that exact time. Having that consistency with like 9 o'clock on the dot going to sleep, then your body will naturally kind of wake you up when it needs to. My struggle is actually getting to sleep. Yeah, it is tough. I had a good schedule, but the time change messed it all up. Yup, I feel that. I feel that. But the other thing to keep in mind is everybody has their own like internal, what's it called? Why am I forgetting the term right now? Holy crap. Their own internal like thing. Circadian rhythm, not circadian rhythm, but it's like that. It's a like a genetic thing. I'm about to find it right now. No. Wait for it. No, cardiovascular, endurance. That's not it. Where is it? It's a thing. I don't know why I'm messing up on it. High scores, average. Oh, it's like an animal thing. It's like an animal basically, and it's the type of sleeper you are. The type of sleeper you are. And like scientifically, it's like they assign them as animals. And it's weird. Sleep animals. It's like how you should be sleeping. Oh, it is a circadian rhythm. It's your internal circadian rhythm. Never mind. A chronotype. That was the word I was looking for. Chronotype. Yes, it's your chronotype. Everyone has their own chronotype that's like genetic and built in. And so mine happens to be that of a dolphin, apparently. A dolphin. Which means my brain tends to be more active at night than it is during the day. As in, like, when I'm sleeping, it tends to be more active. Very weird. Very weird. But yeah, there's those. And so dolphins apparently only need like little sleep and they can still function really well. That's like their prime, is when they have little sleep. And then you have people like bears. Bears are about 55% of the population. And bears are you need 8 hours of sleep, sometimes more. Then you have like wolves or lions or something. Seals. I can't remember. But yeah. Yeah. Same. Yeah, so there's that to take into account as well, which is, I think, is super interesting. I've just checked statistics for the past 6 months on average. I have an hour 50 of REM, 36 of deep. Holy moly. Camilos, one way I increased my deep sleep is working out. I don't know how often you work out, but if you work out at least 3 times a week, your deep sleep is gonna skyrocket, or it should. It should. Because deep sleep is mostly like repairing your physical body and stuff, if I remember right. All right, how are we doing this? I wonder if that worked. Yeah, that's why I want to get more, but it seems like to have a problem doing so. That's one way I increase my deep sleep is by doing absolutely no sports whatsoever. Is that true, Tricky? Do you track your sleep? I never pegged you as someone who tracks their sleep. Your tip seems more helpful. They say you need more deep sleep when exercising. Yeah. That's why I say you do exercise to increase it. Interesting. That didn't work. And then maybe what I need to do is get the spawner, export var spawner as, and then assign it. And then we say spawner dot set authority. Is it because you're saying only if it's the server? Yeah. And so I'm thinking if I can set the multiplayer authority to the spawner, maybe that would do something. I don't quite know. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, bang, connect. Ready, start. Nah, that did not work. Now we have none. None. Ugh, it's still super breaking. So not that one. Oops. Zoop. Boom, boom. And then spawner. Save. Create labels. Because the idea is we want to spawn them. We want the server to spawn the labels, and then it should synchronize with everyone else. Should. Doesn't seem to be doing that though. It works on the host though. So maybe it's just this that needs to go like this, go here. just for the add child. Oh, wait, that's why. Nope, I know why. Because I didn't do a true at the end of that. Now it should work. Because it wasn't getting the same names. So it was looking for a name that didn't exist. No, I don't have any sleep problems. I go to bed when tired, check my phone for 3 minutes with my eyes already closed, try to push it towards the nightstand, wake up 7 to 8 hours later with my cat that pretends to not like me in public, having taken up 85% of the bed space next to me. Interesting. There we go. But it didn't update their names. Interesting. Interesting. Which means we need to do on the points label, we just do this and we go, oh, not that. We do here, synchronizer, add property to sync, and we do text. I probably do more exercise than I think I do. Huh? I don't know what your points label, text. There we go. Host. Boom, boom, boom. Ready, start. Okay, good. All their names updated. It's a little weirdly spread out, but that's a different fix. Okay, and it didn't add the points. Huh. No. All right, let's do base user interface, create labels, sets up labels with spawner, syncs on label, like that. Delete this one. Here. And then I can do this and we say label, or actually leaderboard labels. We say multiplayer spawner used for adding player labels, multiplayer synchronizer for label name or label texts. Commit, push. All right, and now add points is the next one. So what we need to do is, oh, do the labels have a PID? They do. Oh. Okay. So let's do that. Boom. Leaderboard label dot PID equals PID. Save that. Now they have a PID. Now I bet they might even work. Multiplayer host. Multiplayer join. Bada bing, bada boom. Ready. Start. All right. So far, so good. Didn't work. Basically, I plant plants, which means I do a lot of squats. I go feed the bird. Oh, we have ads coming. Chuck on the words. Heading to level 3. And then after the ads, we will get back to this point system here. So I do a bunch of squats. I go feed the birds, water the plants in the yard. And my bucket is pretty small, so I probably walk about a kilometer carrying a 6-liter heavy bucket around in the outside of the house. I also walk around 3 to 8 kilometers getting groceries, and again, carrying quite heavy weight. When I watch the toddlers, I'm very likely also hanging on all those play structures at the park instead of sitting on a bench. Oh, that's really good. That's phenomenal. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely the workout. Absolutely. Good day, Hypnotic. Boom, 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 boom. All right, save that. I will be right back real quick, and then we'll do the points. Boop. All right. I have returned. Wipe webcam on. Not too shabby. Boom. All right. Man, oh man. Let's see here. Add points. What we'll say, if multiplayer dot is server, grab all this, tab it. And what we say, for board label, leaderboard, get children. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Okay. If board label dot PID is equal to the PID, we do that, we sort the leaderboard. Where do we call add points? Leaderboard.add points. So if body garbage resource type equals type, if it's the server, then we add points on the body. Dot points. Hi, where am I? Welcome back. Good day, you good dunce. Indeed. Leaderboard add points. Body dot points. Body dot PID. Body dot points. PID. And what is this doing again? Points and PID. What do we use points for? That's the points we take in. The PID is to see who went in. Okay. Let me do all the remove garbage stuff. But we're doing the body's points. Not the... Why are we doing body dot points? Body dot points. That doesn't make sense. I think we just want this, don't we? Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Copy. Paste. Get rid of this. Play. How's the movement moving? We took a break from that, and we're doing the point system right now. But it's going. So now we now have the labels spawning from a multiplayer spawner and a synchronizer. Movement's not moving? No, not well. I mean, it's sometimes it works. Ooh! That worked! 1 point. Sweet. Now let's do it on this one. Sometimes it works. So like, this is where I think it's gonna break. Oh, never mind. But this is look at this. This is where an issue comes in. We're not exactly at the right spot. Oh, never mind. It just works. Wait. Okay. This is where it really messes up though. The heavy trash. So let's look on the host and on the client. I can't move. I can't move on the client, but I can move on the host. See? And it's moving properly on the host. I just can't move on the client. Oh, never mind, it just works. Do you prefer reading docs or reading AI answers and summaries? How much AI helps speed the development and learning? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I mean, I think AI is better at summarizing than docs, than just reading the docs. But I haven't used it too much recently. I did use it a bit, and it was helpful, but it's also like usually wrong, which is the scary part. Is the trash replicated? No, it's we just re-add it. Well, it seems like a simple issue. Is it? I hope so. I ran into this issue. I had cubes that aren't replicated, so in one spot on the server, the clients can't stand on it. Huh. I had so much made up stuff by AI. In the end, always having to go back to the docs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry if you're stuck. Logic is hard to figure out and make right. Oh, facts. Especially when it comes to multiplayer, because it's so different. But I will say, like, maybe it's unfound confidence, but oh, and that added the points too. Wild. So it still worked. It still added points. It hasn't sorted the lists though. It sorted the list for the host. It sorted the list for the host, but not for anyone else, for the client. Why should it sort on the client? What do you mean, why should it? We want it to, just for visual sake. But I haven't messed with the sorting feature either. That's another big part. I just haven't even touched that yet. It's just kind of working off of old code. There we go. Oh, wait. Wait. They're the exact same. Hold up. Oh, I can't even move. No. Oh, I fell off the map. Okay. Oh, well. No. What function causes sorting on the client? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Nothing. The synchronizers. But wait a sec. Am I going crazy, or was it working one time? I might be going crazy. Oh, I forgot who's who. Let me grab a singular point from the host. 1 point on the host. Okay, 1-1. Now on the client, let's grab 4 points. Okay, now it's just not... Oh, because it's the wrong trash. I have to use the host to see... Okay. Okay. It didn't, but it worked on the host. It did work on the host. That's called second person camera. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. All right, we should get the... I could finish out the movement, or not the movement, the point ordering. Get that going. I think that might be useful. All right. Points label. And then let's do on change, 0.1. Save. User interface, spawner. Issue looks like with synchronization. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't even looked at my sorting yet. So let's see here. New board is an array equal to the leaderboard, get children. Then we custom sort, sorting by ascending. Then we do the label.points. Leaderboard, move child. Okay. So how would we sync? Because this is working. And it's only getting called on the host. So we need a way to like sync the ordering. Seems pretty obvious. Community only sort on the server. Well, yeah, that's what I need to look to see to make sure. So now we got to figure out, okay, we clearly sort on the server. We want the sort to also go to the client. How does that work? Just run the sort on the client? Yeah, I guess I could just pop this out of the for loop, can't I? Does it need, because it doesn't need to be in the for loop, right? Yeah, probably doesn't. I don't think it needs to be in there. And really, we should hit this with a break. Or a continue. Yeah, hit this with a... Is it a continue? And then it stops the for loop. And then we hit it with the sort. Like that. I think we hit it with the continue. Hopefully. See how this works. Man, oh man, oh man. Boom. Multiplayer host. Join. Blah, blah. Ready, start. And then... let's do this guy first. Check out the other camera. Four, and that didn't work. Yeah. No, it's not. It's still only sorting on the host, even though we're not checking if server. Am I checking? No. So why isn't this sort working? It's outside the if server. It should just run. I prefer using low-level API because sending buffers, packet, array, byte, and Godot, and doing my own sync logic is easier than figuring out what's wrong with high-level API logic. That does make sense. But I don't know. I want to make use of the spawners and the synchronizers, which would mean not doing the... Well, I guess what... Hang on, wait. Back it up. What is the low-level API stuff? I'm not familiar with that. What do you call add point? Or where do you call add points? Also is the wrong approach since you use synchronizers for points. We call add points over here. Oh. It's server. That's why. It's only getting called on the server no matter what. Oh, duh. So maybe what I do is instead we go boom, boom, boom. Multiplayer host. Multiplayer join. Boom, boom, boom. Ready, start. Can you answer why this is the wrong solution before you run it? Oh, this is the wrong approach since you use synchronizers for points. I don't know why. I thought this was the right approach. Wait, what the heck? Or packet peer. Ah. Now we're moving on both. Wait, what? Oh, because it's only the heavy trash. Why is this the wrong solution? I don't think this is the wrong solution, though. Because we're calling with the synchronizer. And the synchronizer is synchronizing the points across all clients. We're spawning the labels in for each player that we have. So I don't think it would be the wrong solution. Right? Yes, but do you understand that you changing the value on the server versus it changing the client is not instantaneous? You changing the value on the server versus it changing on the client is not instantaneous. Right. Changing the value on the server versus it changing on the client is not instantaneous. Yeah, I know there's a delay there. Oh, is it because of the delay? So all we would need to do is just add an await sync. And then we sort. So what we could do then is take this, cut it, place it here, and then we go await board label dot synchronizer dot synced, I think it is. And then we need to get the export var synchronizer as a multiplayer synchronizer. Assign. Then back in here. Synchronizer dot. Oh, it's not going to tell me. think it's sync, or is it synced? Synchronizer dot sync. Oh, synchronized. 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 Server synchronizer doesn't fire any events. Wait, what? Hey, Daniel Pancake, welcome in. Last time I read Godot API, I used sockets in C and C++. Oh my, where am I? You are next level. It only fires on client. Sockets are easier than this? Are they? Then in that case, wouldn't we just want to move this outside the if here? And then the server updates the points, which then everyone awaits the synchronizer. And then sorts. Because add points is now being called on everyone, not just the server. But if only dev knows the concepts fully, that makes sense. And this dev does not. Does not. Client. Now it's not moving. Huh. Arrives, tries to redeem git commit, but sadly Covino removed it, wallows in sadness. My Corey? No need to wallow in sadness. Look at this. Look at this beautiful commit right here. Leaderboard labels, multiplayer spawner used for adding player labels, multiplayer synchronizer for label texts. Talk about a beautiful commit. Whew. Whew. You have Mr. Gunn here to help you through, and maybe others. Indeed, Bumblebite. Very lucky to have generic Gun here. The pattern is very cut and dry. Wait, oh, I missed a lot. To be fair, I guess I'll concede managing positions is going to be easier, but the API than WebSockets manually. Well, WebSockets is just fire event to server, fires event to all clients, and there's no host/client. So the pattern is very cut and dry. Sad because the commits are normal now. Added I heart trash. Yeah. How are you, Covino? Was the chef stream a great success? Bumblebite, that's a good question. I don't know. It really depends if y'all thought it was a success. I mean, we successfully cooked. We made some dino nuggets and fries. That was successful. But I don't know if it was a success or not. There was no... I mean, I would still label it as a success because, truthfully, I thought we were going to have, like, half our viewership. And we ended up having... I think we averaged 35 or something. Like, right on par with what we typically average. Right on par with that. So, not too sure. Not too sure. Oh, if I were so inclined, there was so much short/Changea material. Oh, was there? I gotta go back through it. Yeah, I do want to make that into a YouTube video eventually. I think that would be a neat video, just like a little 10-minute like recap of it. So with everything, I'm gonna throw out always a balance, never an absolute. I'll concede a flame war first. So how are we gonna sync these? Do I just slap them in after? I can't. Because give you one solution. What if you sorted only the points changed? What do you mean? You have an ordered list and add it in sorted. So what we do for sorting is we take all of the labels within our leaderboard and we sort custom because we make them we put it in an array. Sort custom because get children is an array. We're sorting ascending, which is just the points greater than. And then we move the children based on that. So, how would we... Actually, my mind's just blank right now. It's not awaiting the synchronizer. You could, instead of calling sort leaderboard, fire an event when points change on a label. Fire an event. What would be the event though that we would be firing from the points label? Like we could put it here in the setter when it changes. A custom signal. And then connect that signal to sort leaderboard. It does modify the array, yeah. And then on points changed, sort leaderboard. But then how do we get the label to fire that event? Because I don't want to put that in the create labels. Or in the add points. Putting that in a function doesn't sound good. Nice setter and label. Well, yeah, but I'm saying connecting it to here. To the, we call add points from the UI. I'll just get a node call function on its attached script. Yeah, I understand that, but you connect it in create label. So I'd have to put it in the for loop. I thought you wanted to, like, the proper coding practice was to avoid signal connections in for loops or in functions in general, except for the ready. I guess not. I guess we could do leaderboard label dot points or on points changed. On points changed dot connect and then sort leaderboard. And then we need to do a signal. Signal on points changed. icon points change dot emit. Whew. Multiplayer host. Connect client. So it worked for the host. Didn't work on the client. You're talking about the issue we ran into in connecting a pure connected event? I thought it was just general. I could be wrong. I am wrong. Okay, because that's connected only on the server. So maybe what we do is we leave this off. No, because it would still do it on the server only. Which one's labels on the client? The spawner. We have a multiplayer spawner. Does an event when it spawns something? I believe so. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to get it. Was multiplayer spawner. And then spawner, ooh. Spawner dot spawned. I don't want to connect a signal to a signal though. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, connecting a signal to a signal does not sound good at all. Feels really bad. Problem is you built your mind in invalid in this case. The problem you built in your mind is invalid. We ran into an issue previously because we added signals on click. So it's fine to add a signal to a signal? How long are you staying up for? Just until the normal time. So another hour, 40 something minutes. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we could do spawner dot, oops. Connect. All right. No, that's in a loop. Completely not what I was talking about. Oh, I thought that's what you're talking about. That's why I was like, doesn't feel right at all. Does not feel right. Unless you're saying we take that and then place it up in the ready, and then we say func label dot. What does spawn send? It sends what we spawned. So you do a lambda to catch the label, and then we do it. Looks better, but check spawned in doc. It spawns a node, yeah, that's right. Hooey. Hooey. Perfect, and your code is correct. That's good. That's good. Connect. Client. Host. Man. Nope. Still didn't update. Why? Are you emitting this signal? The signal gets emitted anyways when it's spawned, and then on points changed is emitted right here. On points changed. On points changed. So yeah, emitting it. Printed stuff in the setter, sure. Setter fired. Host. And then connect. Client. Some maybe also a multiplayer ID. Maybe like fire with the ID. Oh wait, this is the host, isn't it? Yeah, this is the host. We don't want that. Nope, that didn't work. Setter did fire though. But only once? Yeah. It only fired once. Man, oh man. On points changed emit. On points changed. And then label.onPointsChanged connect, sort leaderboard. We don't want to change the authority. Sort leaderboard. I don't think it's anything in the sort, because we see it sorting. It's running all of this. Maybe I don't need this anymore. Definitely don't need that one. Should fire on the server and the client. Client. Oh, I removed the print like an idiot. What if I do this? Oh, it didn't even sort that time, actually. Huh. So that it didn't fire then is what happened. Let me guess, you don't synchronize points, you synchronize text. I think you're right. I think you're right. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, connect. Host, client. Ready, start. Oh, that's not good. What the heck happened here? Property key text. With value of type string. On base object of type nil? Huh? Because we have no points. Check if label exists. Before on ready. Wait. This should be fine though, right? Yeah. Explaining what went wrong. Oh, I see. Sorry, my brain is very, very fried. Very. But we push through it anyways to get work done. This is weird. Now it's working on both. I think it's a synchronizing issue with the movement. Oh, that's fun. Property key type nil. What? Garbage resource didn't transfer over. Oh, man. So finicky. What was it? It's not even running anymore. What the heck? Oh. I hate that. I hate that so much. When it breaks, it just, if I'm holding a key, it just starts pressing it. Ugh, the pain. The suffering. Client. Ready. Start. There we go. All right, and then on the client is where we want to do this. Okay, we have the object. And look, now it doesn't work. That's some weird movement. All right, client is 1. So it worked on the client. Didn't work on the host. Now what if the host gets something? Yeah, it worked on both. Did you connect the event on the host? What event? Are you talking about the points changed? So I need to do in this connect here, in this lambda, I need to check if multiplayer dot is server. Then we connect. No. All right, never mind. Delete all that. Just connecting create labels. Oh wait, delete this. Wait, what? So take this whole thing and shove it down in create labels. Or fire it in sort, in the sort and add points. Spawner only fires on clients. Oh, so you're saying do this. I can leave it outside the for loop. So now it's on the host. Because this is only... Ooh. Host. Connect. Client. Ready. Start. Man, oh man. Grab the client. Oh, it works on both. Weird. Okay. That's a good sign. Waddle, waddle. There we go. Oh, okay. Point sorting. Point sorting complete. Thank you, generic. Oh, leaderboard. Point sorting. Points sort on leaderboard based on ascending point values. Commit. Push. Whew. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And now, the second to last part of this mini game, movement. Movement. Once we have movement, then we work on stealing. And then we change up the spawning. And not change it, but like tweak it a little bit. To make it spawn better. And respawn as well. Sweet. All right, movement. So every now and then with the movement, what happens is it could be like a synchronization issue, because sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Which makes me think it's a synchronization. And it only occurs when we pick up trash. So the host is moving, the client is moving. They are slightly off, as we can tell by making them kiss. So it is slightly off. Not bad. Trash, it's garbage. Talking about this minigame. Not wrong. Nah, this minigame's not bad so far. Once we get it up and running, it should be pretty good. All right. And then when I pick up a piece of trash, see, this is weird. Now it's working. This is the client, right? Yeah, the client is working with the host beautifully. Excellent. Now, if the host goes, and let's pick up the same one, like same type, and now it works. Other than the piece of trash flowing too high. Well, yeah. That's an easy fix. I'm just moving the marker down. But now it works. This is wild. So I'll go put it in. Boom. Whoa. And now it didn't delete. What is going on? Put it in. It deleted off there. It didn't. Okay. Oh, floating too high on the client, low on the other side? Maybe. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I'm not too worried about that right now, though. That's like we could sync where it is. But then we grab a heavy one. Okay, let's fix that afterwards. Words aren't yet tricky. Sorry to burst your bubble. But look at this. Now it's not moving. The host is moving, but the client is not. Have you got signal? What do you mean? Signal for what? I wanted to send him some war plans. War plans. I have signal. Weird. Is signal like a thing? Like a thingamajig? Words in 1 minute? Yes, that's right, Tricky. That is right. Don't you worry. Wait, Covino, have you heard of what happened? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. 10 seconds until ads. We're going to check on the words. Heading to level 7. Level 7. Autopilot on. Continue. Boom. Signal is an encrypted messaging app. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I think I've used Signal before. I don't have it, though. What happened to it? So the U.S. government sent war plans and added a journalist to the group chat by accident. Using Signal. There's no way. Why would they use Signal? I'm downloading it now. That's wild. It's been proven. Google it. I'm not doubting it. I'm just like, that's wild. That sounds absurd. Whew. Interesting. Huh. Alright, 1 minute left on ads. I'll be right back real quick. And then we will work on the movement. Get moving and grooving. Boop. I have returned. I'm back. I'm dizzy. I'm ready to work. Whew. Boom, webcam on. Turn off this autopilot here. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, we'll finish these words out. Let me change the goal to multiplayer movement. Oakley dokley. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's turn these words off. Bloop. Whew. Check art channel. Check art channel. If I was putting the art channel, I'm the model, not the photographer. What are you talking about, Flagel? Art. Whoa. What is this weasel? Open in browser. Bloop. Boom. Whoa. Wait a sec. What is this? Boom. This is dope. I don't know, just a sketch idea randomly just now. Oh, I like it. That's really cool. It's really cool. I like that. Little Godot bot bashing on the anvil. I think that's sick. That's really cool. Oh, that's Covino. Similar amount of hair. What are you saying? I have really good hair. Really good hair. The photos I put in the art channel, I'm the model, not the photographer. Flagel, you're the model, Flagel. Okay. Flagel with the back bends. The back bends. Dancing in the fog. That's pretty dope. Pretty good. Pretty good. Got that scapula definition there. Oh yeah. My entire workday turned into communication interception between everyone across the team. Completely drained me more than actually working. I feel that. It's all the push-ups from this stream. Is it, Flagel? Is it? Oh man. That makes me want to go look at my back now. I wonder. I haven't looked at my back in at least a couple months, at least. No, Flagel definitely doesn't need any more. No. Definitely not. No, not 15 more. Because, that would mean that Covino would have to do more. And Covino is already dying. Currently. Dying. Let's see. One sec. There we go. All right, whew. Just put some of my art in the art channel. Oh my lord. I just, sorry, I'm getting messages, getting all this. Oh, whoa. This one. That's the one. Bird's cool. The bird's cool. I'm mad at seagulls. Mad at seagulls. Subways are cool. Or the trolleys. This is sick. I don't know if anyone has ever had the opportunity to go look at the to see the sky without any light pollution. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. All right, back to work we go. Yay, I guess. Why are we dying? What did I bring myself to? Oh, Tommy. Sorry, I'm just tired. Tired. Didn't sleep well. Brain is fried. But we push. We keep going. We don't let that stop us. I think that birds are cool. I do, Matt. I do indeed. It's my side project. Actually, a photographer. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. I am really bad with art. Really bad with it. I've tried doing photography. Like my little sister has like a what is it? Nikon D39 or something, 3900. I don't know what it is. Some fancy camera. I tried. It didn't work. No. So the most photography I think I've done is the cooking stream, and I couldn't even get the camera follow to work. So upsetting. All right, we need to figure out the movement here. Figure out the movement. What did you cook in the end? Cam, didn't you? What do you mean? Did you not? Don't you already know the answer to this? We cooked dino nuggets and Belgian fries. Do I? Yeah, it's in the mod chat, Cam. What do you mean? Look, what? I got 10 hours of sleep approximately and still sleepy and achy for some reason. Might have overslept. Yeah, might have overslept. Definitely. All right, so why is our movement not working properly? Can we drink it again? Sounds like it. I'll have to get to this after stream. I see your message, Cam. I plead the fifth. You guys don't have the fifth. Yeah, you tell him, Generic. You tell him. Boom. Multiplayer host. Oh crap, yeah, I cut off Scott's free. Ha. Howdy, Weasel. Ooh. Oh, my hands. All right, let's see. Proper posture. Last one in the art. More art. Bloop. What's my phone? Wait, what the heck? Where'd you get you took a picture of a koala? Oh, why does this look like the... That's sick. The dandelion, so simple, yet so good when you zoom in. Ugh. Fix this. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's cool. I remember dandelions when I first found out that they're actually, these are all the seeds, and so like when you blow on a dandelion, you're just spreading the weed all over the place, and they kill grass and all this other stuff. Remember when I first found out about that, I was like, oh, No idea. The koala's giving the side eye. All right, let's see here. So we're good here. That's how they trick humans into spreading them, exactly. It's all a ploy by Big Dandelion. Okay, I can't even pick this one up. What is going on? There we go. Huh. Now I can't move on the client. Dandelions are edible, and their flowers help the bees. Grass is just grass. I've heard about that. Also, the dandelion leaves are really healthy for bearded dragons. Fun fact. Dandelion greens. Dandelion, I was sitting on the ground waiting for someone to finish a phone call, then just took as a practice shot. Ah, that's cool. Team Dandelion. I don't think I necessarily want to eat dandelions. They don't seem like they would taste very good. Yeah, now we're not moving on the client. That's right, you like dragons. To be honest, I got my bearded dragon off of a whim. I'll put the multiplayer ID plus PID plus state in state swap. So I got him off of a whim. I have ordered an ant farm now on a whim. Yeah, my bearded dragon, because I wanted something to like sit on my shoulder or just like chill on my desk as I'm working. And so I was like, oh, if I program and stuff, I can like talk to him and use him as a rubber duck. And that'd be really cool. Or if I'm like playing games, he can just chill and watch. So that's why I got him, because I wanted something. So I looked for like birds, like to have a bird on my shoulder, but my mom's allergic to them, and also they're just really loud. I was like, maybe not birds. I looked at a rat, and I was like, I don't really want rats, because then they'll just like crap everywhere. And then I looked at what else was there? There was one more. It was I don't have a PID. Crap. What was the last thing? The other one was that's what you went with for cockroaches? No. I was looking at a bunch of different animals to like put on my shoulder. I just wanted a shoulder pet, you know? Just one to like sit on my shoulder and chill. And then I came across bearded dragon. Oh, I looked at sugar gliders as well. Those are loud and rough. I looked at them. I came this close to getting a monkey, like a marmoset monkey. They're little tiny guys, little tiny monkeys, and they'll like sit on your shoulder. But they're super, super loud. They like screech all the time. And so I decided against getting a little monkey. A little monkey for my shoulder. But yeah, my bearded dragon, he's very active, and so he doesn't do well like sitting on the shoulder, because he'll just like want to wander and explore too much. He's cool. All right, let's see here. So I want to print out the what? I wanted to print the multiplayer ID, player ID. Put some last shots in art. I'll check it out in just a sec. Multiplayer.get unique ID, and then the state. Print it out then. Holy lag. Yeah, talk about a lag, North Pole. What are you doing? Just lagging up. I have such delay. Should try refreshing. Wait, that means I can say I can call North Pole lame, and she won't hear me for another, like, couple minutes. So I'm pretty much in the clear. That's how that works. Let's delete these. Boom. Boom, boom. But I didn't call her lame. No, that would be mean. They could just have bad internet. Ooh, that's not good. That blows. Boom, boom, boom. Host. Host. Multiplayer. Join. Connect. PID is on character. Oh, shoot. And then median purse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom, 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 boom. I really need to set that macro. Boom. Save. Play. Okay. Okay. Multiplayer host. Generic. Connect. North Pole. Ready. Start. All right. Probably good to print out the final state as well after the match. Let's start with this. That's a good idea too. All right, so that was picking up. So purely picking up brought us to running, pulling, or sorry, running, running, pulling, pulling, running, running, pulling, pulling, running, running, pulling, pulling, running. Wait, that's a different. Oh, wait a sec. What the heck? Is that state swapping other people? It is. It's state swapping. So this is the host. 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 Client. 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 Huh. What did you print? We printed the PID, the multiplayer ID, and the state. Why do they share a script? That's a good question. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Like, why did the client go into pulling? That's probably the answer to our issue. Is we didn't like set multiplayer authority or something. Maybe that's what we have to do. And then let's try it one more time. Pulling. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. The unique ID and the PID are going to be the same thing regardless. So we can just delete that. Hello. Hello, North Pole. No, they are not the same thing. What do you mean? Yeah, they are. Aren't they? Since you fire the controller on both games. Oh. I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. I have to put a plus here for the space. Set spaces there between them? Yeah. I think you have to add the plus, right? For space? Not plus. Well, because I had comma, but that didn't do it. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's annoying. Save. Covino, how on earth do you not know basic string manipulation? North Pole, you want the real answer? You want the real answer? Because I'm dumb. That's why. I've never done it before. I am a noob. A noob. The real question is, why haven't you taught me this in all these months? Well, you did it like 3 to 4 times before. Oh. I don't even remember doing it. I really don't. And then we want to print the final state as well. How do we print the final state? Would it be after the match? Final state? She probably didn't teach you this because you're dumb. Maybe. You need to touch some grass. You need to touch some grass, you crass person. I do need to touch grass. I would like to touch grass, but I don't have time to touch grass. No. No. Unfortunately. No grass touching allowed here. That's how it works. All right, let's see. Boom. Multiplayer host. Call this Miker. Call this oh, that's not how you do it. Connect. Generic. Who needs grass when you have push-up routines? All right, let's calm down. A couple of cows were smoking a joint and playing cards. That's right. Stakes were pretty high. That's pretty good. Oh shoot! I didn't even realize the new. I'm just gonna do that. That's sick. Look at all those. Look at them. That's cool. That's cool. That guy's adorable. Boom. You 100% do have time to touch grass. You need to make it important, you know? Yeah, I probably should. But like, I mean, physically, I could go run and touch grass, but that's not, I know that's not what you mean by touch grass. You mean like go outside for a set period of time. I can't do that unless it's late at night. At night I can. I could like eat dinner outside once it starts getting warm out. But in the mornings, no. I have to be at my computer to network and to work. You 100% get fresh air deficiency. Is that a thing? You know, why don't you ever pull out and show your dragon? I don't know. He's just kind of chilling. I don't think he wants to come out. Yo, do you want to come out? What are you freaking out about? I don't think he wants to. Do you want to come out? He's like on guard right now. I don't know what's going on. Nah, he just wants to eat. he did come running over, but I think he just wants to eat. No, it isn't, but I'm pretty sure it's healthy to go outside every once in a while. I completely agree with you. You need a dragon cam. Yeah, his tank's kind of trashed right now, though. I gotta clean it. I do gotta clean it. I mean, I could do this really quick. But I don't know if he's gonna show up. Wait. Nah, he's not gonna show up. Wait. Point it at him? Nah, it's not gonna work. I'd have to... Yeah, I know. I can see what you guys are seeing. Ugh. Oh my. Oh my. There we go. I'd have to remove the whole background filter thing. Get that going. But yeah. Well, he's an adult. If he doesn't want, we won't make him. What? No, I do want to go outside. I just genuinely don't have a solid opportunity to do so. If I could, like, probably maybe in the summer, like in the mornings, I might be able to bring my laptop out and work outside on like the back deck. But like, that's going to be rough because everything I need is here. And I definitely can't video edit on just my on my laptop. I was talking about the dragon. Oh, you can make we can make you do stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, he's just... Do you want to come out? No, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. The problem is with my dragon is he used to be very stream crash now. I don't think so. No, we're good. He used to be very like, I just opened it up and he'd run out on top of me. But then since I went to Texas and I didn't bring him with me, he went 8 months without anyone handling him. And so now he's kind of like more, or like less, like he doesn't like being out as much anymore. And when he is out, he gets like really, he wants to like go exploring instead. So I have to like retrain him basically, but I don't have time for that either. It's a struggle. How does one use WordPress? That's a great question. Okay, the host is working here. And then the client is not. So let's read what happened. You left him for 8 months and he got Wanderlust? Something like that. Something like that. How could you left the poor dragon alone? Yeah. I mean, I was going to take him, but I had to ship him out. And when I got down there, I was about to ship him out. Thankfully, I didn't though. Because the way to ship him is I'd have to put him in a box and then mail it. And like an overnight shipping. But that would be so stressful on him that, especially as an adult, because he's an adult. And so as an adult, that's really, really, really dangerous. I didn't want to risk that. So I was gonna bring him, and then I was ready to take him, but thank God I didn't, because that would have been a pain to bring him back here. So yeah, I have to like retrain him and stuff. Don't you guys have like cars, trains, buses, generic? Where I am now to Texas is about a 32-hour drive. It's halfway across the country. It's the whole span of Europe. I'm not driving that. No, no, no. Wild. A wild thought. All right, let's see right here. Oops. That's just up the road a bit. Something like that. It was a quick hop, skip, and a jump. All right, let's see. So we have... That's my daily commute. You daily commute 32 hours. Is that what you're telling me? I would do the drive for you. Give me 50% equity in FFS. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Used to every 3 months. Used to do that every 3 months. 32 hours? No. No. That's absurd. I could not. Melbourne to Seattle. You take a boat? Like, drive your car to like a boat? And then, or a ship? Not a boat, a ship. Very important distinction. Okay. That was just the host. Oh, Melbourne, Florida. That would make far more sense. Far more sense. I was about to say, if Melbourne, Australia, I was like, what? What? Melbourne, Florida. Man, oh man. I went there. I went to a buddy's house there for spring break. We started our spring break in Melbourne. And it was like first night, it was just we were chilling on the whatever Melbourne beach or whatever. Very quiet, very relaxing. And then we went from there, I think we went straight to Fort Lauderdale. And then to Miami. And then to somewhere, I think we went to, we went from Melbourne to Tampa. And then from Tampa to Fort Lauderdale. And then to Miami. Something like that. It was quite the journey. We traveled all around Florida. I was confused as well. Yeah, drive, fly first plane, 17 to 20 hours. Then second flight of 6 to 8 hours with 6-hour layover. Whew. Wild. Wild. All right, let's see. So we have, first one is running. Oh, let's undo that. Zoop, zoop. First one, running. I'm just not going to do that. Did every 3 months, then on the way home to Seattle, Canada, Brisbane, Melbourne. That's wild. Wild. I wouldn't want to travel that much. All right. So I was only moving on the host during this, and the client was changing its states. And then let's use orange for a final. Interesting. It was the disadvantage of having to go into the office. And remember, this is the early 2000s too. Oh. Do you at least have like TSA pre-check? Client was changing states, but for the host character, nope. Oh, no TSA pre-check? That's rough. That is rough. Full customs each time. Man, oh man. No. I used to fly a lot from Virginia to back up to Massachusetts, and I got TSA pre-check for that. And that was just phenomenal. Great experience. Okay, so client was changing states, but for the host character. The client was changing for the host? I don't think so, because it starts with the host. And then the host swaps to pulling. And then running. Oh, the host goes running to pulling to running. Second line is running. Oh, I see. I don't think you can get that on an Australian passport. You might not. You might. Especially if you're traveling that much. Maybe not back then, though. But I feel like nowadays you could. Maybe. Huh. Pulling. So why is it that the client is changing for the host? That doesn't make sense, because I was only moving on the host. I wasn't moving on anyone else. Because he configured it. Thank you, Ironic. I meant more like... Hold up. Thank you, Ironic. Yeah, that's what Ironic says to me all the time. Because you wrote it that way. Code's only doing what you told it to. That's true. Why can't it just do what I want it to do and not what I tell it to do? Remember once going through LAX when waiting for customs and in line, an alarm went off and the full half was told to lay down on the ground. Group of troops came in with guns to haul a group of people from the room. Holy moly. That's intense. Craziest thing that's ever happened to me in an airport or on a plane is I got upgraded to first class. That was about it. That was the craziest thing. Do you understand how this works right now? How the input travels to all clients? Is it because we're syncing the input controller? Hello, Dr. Dark. How you doing? Welcome. I think this is wise because we're synchronizing the input controller. Good, getting ready for tonight. Let's go, Dr. Dark. I'm gonna try to join in tonight. I don't know though. My brain is quite fried, but I think I'm definitely gonna try. Whew. Not only on the host, but also on the client. Yeah, you sync input controller and human controller reads them. Not only on the host, but also the client. I'm going to start working more on coding with C++ now that I'm more familiar with Unreal. That's cool. And then, Dr. Dark, when you become a C++ pro, you can teach me C++. Because I want to learn C++. All right. What is the answer I am looking for? So the problem is we're syncing the input controller across everyone. But we need to... And then then the human reads it. I can try, but I'm not sure if I'm a good teacher. Never know unless you try. But this is until you've mastered C++. It's okay, Covino's not a good student. I'm a great student, Generic. What do you mean? Phenomenal. Some would even, like, I'll have you know, in middle school when I got my report cards, they would say, is a pleasure to have in class. That's right. That's right. Is a pleasure to have in class. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. All right, so selected model. I just read a random thing. Input. Okay, so the input controller is syncing everywhere. Dumb as a rock. A pleasure to have in class. Generic. I scored very high. I was like 2.11 in high school. I think I had a... I know at one point I had a really good GPA. And then I think it tanked down to like a 3.5, 3.8, something like that. But it was a 5-point scale. Something like that. Let's see. So I was really good at memorizing stuff and then immediately forgetting it. Really good at that. Who uses a 5-point scale? Some places. I don't know why. Don't know why. But I was really good at just memorizing something, regurgitating it for a test, and then immediately wiping it from my brain. That was how I got through school. So bad. So bad. And that's why I typically, I know schooling, not for me. Because that's what it was like reinforcing me to do. Instead of actually learning the concepts and the stuff. Rig, add child. I gotta stop looking at this. I used to get bored after 10 to 20 minutes. Oh no, I did too. Like I would, when I say I was getting good at memorizing, but I know because I had ADHD. Interesting. I don't think I do. I would just get bored in general and I would goof off in class and just do random things. Not pay attention. I'd daydream a lot. I got really good at daydreaming. And so I could just like sit there and then start like imagining things happening. Like a dragon could come into the classroom and start breathing fire on the teacher or something. And then I get yelled at. And then they'd tell me to come up and like do a problem. I do the problem, get it right. And then they get really mad at me again because they know I wasn't paying attention and I still got it right. And it was just a whole mess. And then they would call me a smart butt. Not the words they used, but they would call me that. I used to get in screaming matches in middle school with my teachers. I was not a good kid. What is a GPA? It's that score, North Pole. Probably by your report card, it probably starts with like a 1 point something. Maybe even a negative for you. All right, let's see. We don't have GPA in us. Oh, really? What do you guys have instead? Just letter grades, and then I'm in Europe. I know. Your educational score average, yeah. We have scores on 100%. Oh, in New York City, you can be a new man. Thank you, Cam. Scores on 100%. Interesting. So how do you know your overall score? Do you have an overall score? We had scores 1 through 6, with 6 being the highest. So our GPA was like 5.4. Yeah, you had a 5-point scale. The overall score is also calculated on 100%. Interesting. Huh. What's a passing overall score then? 50? 60? Input. And you need to give a score out of 20. I feel like if you go too low, that's not good, right? That means more things mean, or less things mean more. 50% because that's over half. Gotcha. Huh. Interesting. Well, yeah, it's exactly half. We can tell till it got below a 50. %50 is passing. That feels, a bit too easy. But I guess it depends on the test. Yeah. Yeah. North Pole. Generic. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I just want to try it. Let's just say that in uni it's difficult to get a 50. Wait, really? It's difficult to get a 50. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. So then what's like an average? What's your average university student? Are they getting like a 30 or a 20? How is this weird? It just seems weird. I don't know. No, you fail with 30. Oh, okay. But you said it was difficult to get a 50. And 50 is passing. So I would assume if it's difficult to get 50, then that means like the average amount of people don't get a 50. You'd be asked to leave with those scores. Oh. Numbers are all man-made, man. Yeah, who needs them? Who needs them? Grades. Man, I score an A+. 50% should be the average. Oh, so 50, but you said 50 is hard to get. Are you just saying, like, in general, university's just hard? Yep, welcome to difficult university. Interesting. Yeah, university wasn't necessarily difficult when I was there. Then again, it was also a bachelor's, so it wasn't anything crazy. You just, as long as you showed up and you just did the things that they told, like you did your work, yeah, there's no way that you wouldn't get at least, at minimum, a B. That's a USA thing, yeah. Input is mouse event pressed. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, there is a potential that tonight, in approximately 3 hours and 30 minutes, might be hopping on some other people's streams to play a large game of Repo. I got a Discord message not too long ago asking me to join in, so we'll see. Potentially, I probably won't stream it though. I probably won't start the stream. I'll just join in. I'm definitely not keeping the stream going though, up until then, because I am dying. But yeah, thinking about it. So if you guys want to see, might be joining in. I'll put a message out on Discord as well. Let's see here. So why is this not working? Is multiplayer authority? Is that a thing? No, we have that though. Is multiplayer authority. Maybe we have to give it the PID? No, that doesn't make sense. That is a loud ad. Holy moly. Holy moly. Come on, ad. There we go. Get ready for Universal Epic Oh my gosh. I'll be asleep as it will be 1 a.m. for me then. Yeah, I assume so. It was mostly to everyone else. But North Pole, one of these days we gotta play. Unhandled. Discrimination. Is it discrimination? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm purposefully waiting to play games when you're asleep, just to make sure that I never have to play a game with you. That's probably the real answer. Multiplayer authority. So what was your GPA, Covino? Mine was a 3.8 in university before I hit that downward spiral. It was a 3.8. My class. I had one of the highest class GPAs. Class is for your major specific stuff, not general education. So it was the class stuff, which was my major. So all my computer courses and whatnot, I had one of the highest GPAs there. But then when you look at the gen eds, so that's like history, math, just random like general education things, I think altogether it ended up going down to like a 2.5, maybe lower. You have different scores for everything separately? Yeah. So it was like a 3.85 or something, 3.9. I don't remember. It was like nearly perfect. But then you combine them overall. And it was like my overall, I think my overall was actually the 2.1, and then it dropped. I remember the lowest was probably like 1.5 or something. And it was like, I legitimately got zeros in some classes, and it was just my major GPA just carrying. It was a mess. But yeah, that was before I got kicked out. Or like the spiral before me getting kicked out. Yeah. But we got ads coming up. We're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 6. Whoa indeed. I mean, I was like, I feel like I was decent at school, but it wasn't for me. Wasn't the environment for me. Because again, like if there was, you could have gotten a nice degree. Oh, I most certainly could have. Most certainly. I had really, really good job offers, like really solid job offers with places I had to sign NDAs for before even applying for them. I had a lot of background checks done. Had to apply for security clearances. I had some really, really good lined up jobs. Really good. And luckily I dropped out, or I got kicked out. I didn't drop. I got kicked. Boom, boom. But I am genuinely grateful that I got kicked out. Genuinely. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Devout's carrying. We got this. Oh, it's not a thing. Tivia. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. I actually only ended up kickstarting my career by not getting the job of my first interviews. Interesting. All right, give me one moment. I need to get more water. Boop.
Saber qué es lo que fui. No me levanto de la cama. Por las noches la policía sigue mis sueños.
I'm looking for the train station. It's 2 blocks up and then you turn right. No, I don't think so. Hold on a second.
Whew. I returned. I don't have a bachelor's, but I am finishing my doctorate. Wait, what now? How does that work? And what is this ad I'm hearing? Get out of here. Words off. I have not once received a job offer. Really? Have you applied anywhere though? That's the big thing. Well, then again, most of my job offers were not applied for. Everyone loves Scotsman. Is that true? No, I still need one and a half years. Really? See, over here in the US, like you'll have job offers, you'll have offers and you'll be able to apply like a year or even 2 years before you graduate. Like that's usually when they say like, hey, you should start applying, start looking for jobs and stuff, is like 2 years ahead of time. And then what you do is you get an internship at the company you want to work for. And then that not only will help understand the culture of the whole company and if you actually want to stay with them, but helps a ton in terms of like a resume builder. Got my internship first semester of my college degree. Yeah. I had an internship at the college, like at the university. Nope. Here, you must be an owner of a master's degree to go for a doctorate. For a master's, you need a bachelor's. Interesting. Very interesting. That's insane. Isn't it? Huh. Surprised the US hasn't done that yet. Yeah. This is a normal. You don't go giving doctorate degrees to just anyone. That's true. To be fair, I have 8 years of uni now. Whew. No, I am thankful I didn't do university. Who on earth is even prepared to do a doctorate when not even done a bachelor's? I feel like I could do a doctorate. Like, I don't think I don't know anything about doctorates, but I feel like if I wanted to, I could, you know? Is it going to be tough? Oh, 110%. Is it going to be awful? Yeah, for sure. But I feel like I could do it. I think anyone could do it. I don't think there's any, like, special preparation you need to be able to do a doctorate. But, yeah. You're insane, Covino. I mean, I also am a dude who thought, hey, let's get into real estate. Hey, let's start a company. Hey, let's do this. Let's do that. So maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. I mean, a doctor generally expects you already know what you're talking about. Right. And like, you write up a thesis and whatnot. I know that much. Can't win if you don't play. Easy. Yeah. But I'm in pharmacy, so I would say you need to know pretty high-end bio and chem. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. When I say I think I could go for a doctorate, I don't mean in like maybe in like a few certain things. Definitely not biochem stuff. Definitely not. I mean, I could. I'd have to learn it on my own, but my bachelor's thesis was about the basis of structural antigen recognition by single domain antibodies. No way you could just go straight for this. And this is just a simple bachelor's thesis. I mean, I feel like you could. I mean, obviously, like, you don't just jump right in. You have to go teach yourself. But I feel like it's possible. Just GPT it. Yeah. Easy enough. Easy enough. Boom. All right. Let's figure out this movement. That if we can get this movement done, I think we're on progress or on pace to get this thing almost to completion. Almost there. We're at like the final stretch, the last like pump, the last something. The last something. Are you 8 years in uni and never received a single degree? That's a good question. All right. Let's see here. If is multiplayer authority. Movement. So the problem with movement is that it is synchronizing on everyone. And we need it to only synchronize on certain people. Yeah. So to do that, Did 3 years of bachelor stuff pivoted towards necessary credits for a doctorate? Oh, maybe. There's a ton of classes, mostly bio and chem. Didn't care about finishing the last 2 classes for a bachelor's and jumped into my doctorate program. Ah. That makes sense. Is multiplayer authority? Do I need to do that? Didn't I try this though? Oops. Or I just do server. Oh wow, I didn't know it worked that way. I guess you guys have a lot less restrictions. Probably. Probably. We're more wild and free. Young, wild, and free. It's a song, by the way. Thought you would have bumped into a degree by now at least once. Basically this, I was a biochem and molecular biology major and transferred to a different school of pharmacy. Huh. Could have, but TBF. Facts. Alright, movement's good. Movement's good. Pick something heavy up. Oh? Okay, just the movement speed's bad. Because we're stuck in running. Or no, we're not. It's still updating for everyone, though. Alright, let's do it with this guy. Okay, that's good. We're moving fast, but... it's just the speed now. If not... Wait. Ooh. Okay. If you do not complete a certain set of courses for 1 year, you get booted out of uni here. I mean, it's the same thing in most places, and if you're doing a... like, certain different universities have different requirements, but you usually, typically speaking, you need to have a set credit limit to be considered a full-time student. But you can be a part-time student and you can take like a couple classes at a time. So if you want, you could take, say, 3 classes a year and you'd still be a student, but you're just a part-time student. If you want to be a full-time student, it's typically like 15 credits minimum or something like that, which is about, I don't know, like 6-8 classes, something like that. Can't choose courses here. You have to follow the exact courses in order to proceed in your discipline. Huh. Yeah, no, that's... for us, you could test out of a course. So, for example, CS 101. Just Computer Science 101. That's the very first introductory computer course. You could take a test, and if you pass that test, then you could just completely skip this course. Completely skip it. Because you already know all the stuff covered, no need to take it. And then same thing with just about every other course. I don't think it is, though. How on earth do you assemble your own curriculum correctly? We just do. They have like a guideline that you can follow, like a standard guideline, but there's different like gameplays that people do. So we have general education, the Gen Ed, which you need a certain number of credits to get your degree. It's like X credits or whatever. And then you have your core, like your class, which is your major. I should call it major instead of class. But you have like your major stuff as well. And they give you a guideline, and some of the classes have prerequisites to them. So like you can't just jump into like CS 309 or whatever. Actually 309 you could, but you can't just jump into some of them. Some of them do require like, oh, you need to complete this course first in order to be eligible for this course. But there's different things. And then we have like specialties within the major as well. Yeah, we don't have Gen Eds. This doesn't exist in you because they assume you already have that knowledge. See, I like that. I hate gen eds. Gen eds are awful. Waste of time. Garbage. Like, why do I need to study the history of baseball? That's a legitimate gen ed course, by the way. The history of baseball. Like, it's unnecessary. Unnecessary. And that's why I got kicked out. Is because I had that thought process. I was like, why do I need this? Ridiculous. I hate it. You can tell my hatred of universities and college. Most people here don't have knowledge after college. True. I'm joking. See, this is very wrong for educational system. Yeah. Could see it. All right, so now that we have their movement good, we need their movement speed. No offense, but it seems like USA College is way easier than whatever I'm doing. It could be. I think it could be. It's I would argue and say it's both easier and harder depending on where you go. Depending on where you go. Because no two colleges and universities are treated equally, nor are they the same. In terms of coursework, in terms of degree, end of the day, doesn't really matter. A doctorate is still a doctorate, is what in the eyes of most people. Seems like a waste of time with gen ed at uni. If you just pay tuition as well, from what I understand of the US system. Oh, it is. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, now it's not working. What the heck? It was literally just working, and now it's not. So much money. Yeah, it's a... If you don't have the money for it, I think there are better alternatives. I don't regret going to college. I do. I do. But then again, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't have shaped me to where I am. And so I'm grateful for going, at least, to where I got kicked out. Because without getting kicked out, wouldn't have spiraled down into a deep, dark void, an abyss, and then wouldn't have popped out or bounced back with the same thought processes that I have now. All right, I also don't sell my kidneys for education. That's true. That's true. You're telling me... Wait, North Pole, you're telling me that at the age of, what, 17 years old, 18 years old, you didn't go take out a loan for the cost of, like, an entire house in order to attempt going to college or university? Weirdo. Weirdo. Your most republic. I only had to sell my soul. Oh, that's not bad. You're telling me that you're not going into... nope, 2 weeks of work, and my year is paid for. You're telling me, North Pole, that you didn't have to sign away everything and then have accruing interests for something that you're not going to be able to pay off for another 30 plus years? Is that what you're telling me? That you're not getting a rate that's going to be ever expanding and keep compounding more and more until all of a sudden you're paying the cost of like 2 full years of university or college? Ridiculous. Man, oh man. To be fair though, where the world's going I feel like online universities, online learning, like self-paced stuff is going to end up taking over for sure. Because nowadays it almost feels like, at least in the US, college and university is more of a social experience than anything. It's you're majoring in partying and outdated information. Self-paced is good if you're good at it. Otherwise, it's guided learning is good for others. That's true, mini scruff. Very, very true. But that being said, I think people can develop the ability to learn how to self-pace themselves. I think they can develop that. But then how can they extort us for housing fees? I think online learning is good for microcreds. So Covino there is a lot of streets in Scotland called, I don't know, but degrees now. That's the thing though, like a degree is just saying you completed a course or like a set of courses, a curriculum. Coburn, gotcha. That's all a degree is. So breaking a good degree down, maybe the future will look like you have certifications. You have your networking plus certification. Stuff like that. Yeah, but I'm sorry, you can't do tests online with GPT. I'm not saying to do that. No. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying like an online course, like a Udemy type deal, but more formulated. This explains diploma as well. I heard diplomas are pretty good for burning paper. All right, let's see. I really don't know right now. Took a Udemy course that was okay. I was already well-established dev by then, so I don't know how it works for newbies. Yeah, it's cool. I've never actually taken a Udemy course. You can't prove that you actually soaked in the material when you just do it online. I guess it really depends on what it is you're doing, but at the same time, like a diploma is the exact same concept. You can't prove that you soaked in the material because, at least for me, as an example, the way I went through school is I got really good at memorizing something, regurgitating it, and then wiping it, and just following that cycle. So I could just ace tests, boom, done, information gone. And sometimes maybe I'll keep a scrap of information every now and then. But I feel like that's a lot of universities. Covino. I finally fixed my registration page, and now when I click on the register, here text link, it stays on the registration page instead of taking back to the login page. Let's go, Tommy. That's awesome. Congratulations. U2C is not Udemy. Two different services. Oh, I just thought you were misspelling it. I've never done any of those. Just because I watched a stitching tutorial online doesn't mean I'm going to become a surgeon. Please, Covino, go watch a tutorial on a Western blot and do it for me. Okay. I mean, I could. I don't know what a Western blot is, though. I'd have to look it up. Western blot. It's a laboratory technique used to detect specific proteins in a sample of separating them by using gel electrophoresis, transferring them to a membrane, and then using antibodies to identify the target protein. Yeah. This isn't a difficult technique, to be honest. I mean, again, I'm not meaning to trash on universities and colleges, to be honest. Not meaning to do that. I'm just saying, for me, not good. Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. What? The way I learned how to do stitches, though, that I didn't learn from college or university. I just learned by doing. Aren't you Irish, Covino? I mean, like 25%. But I'm born and raised in America here. Okay, that all worked. I don't think on the courses do good at evaluating. No, I definitely think there are. Honestly, I think the best way of learning is just through experience. Okay, now it's not working. It's through experience. And I think for a lot of things, a college or university can give you that experience. Because you'll have like labs and stuff you can go to. They'll have the equipment to do things and all that. Learned how to stitch people up while I was in prison. I was out of prison. Ah, fancy. Yeah. I just learned how to stitch up a cleaning cloth. A cleaning cloth. A cleaning cloth. Oh. The way I learned was on what was it? It's like a skin-like material. And it was like, you could pinch it. It's like normal skin. I don't remember what it was called. Huh. This is so weird. Yeah, basically the same, but mine was cheaper. Ah, got you. All right, this is like all sorts of messed up. All sorts of messed up. Did I tell you someone cracked their head open while at work yesterday? No, you said there was an ambulance and that was it. You left it at that. Nice and mysterious like. Multiplayer host. Host. Do USA people get exams one-to-one with the professor? It depends on the university. Most of the time, I would say no. I think most of the time depending on what kind of university you go to and your class size. You can have like a lot of the state colleges have these gigantic auditoriums, like huge. And there's a little table and then you have like boards. So mostly no. Mostly no. I learned suturing in military. Ah, fancy. Yeah, I would say mostly no. Most of the time for us, yes. Interesting. I like that. I like the one-to-ones. I think that makes sense. Okay. Pick up the big trash. Okay, that's working, but the thing's not. So I was chilling in the kitchen, mind my own business. Bartender came up to me and was like, you are the first aider on duty today, aren't you? Which obviously I was like, yeah, I am. Why? Anonymous gifter with a gift to North Pole. Thank you so much. Congratulations, North Pole. Appreciate that, whoever that was. Thank you. I was like, yeah, I am. Why? Bartender just went, oh, some woman fell out at the bar on the step. Me, all right, give me 10 seconds to grab the kit. Also, what's the mop for? Bartender said, oh, it's just for the blood. Yikes. You have to explain the material the professor taught to the professor him/herself. Oh. Whoa, thank you. Ben Dank vor het kadu abandonment. Abandonment? Abonnement. Here you get the Dutch message as well. Fancy. Yeah, I can speak Dutch now. Second I heard the reasoning, the mop went running. Mop. Alright, why? Wait, this looks good. Okay. Let's pick up a little one. Oh, that's not okay. And now we can't move. It was not a fun shift. Still have the paperwork to file for that, and also the contractor crashing his car into customer's car out front. Oh, yeah. That paperwork was never fun. Never fun. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't know if I can get this movement today. The brain's kind of fried. And I'm just kind of going back and forth right now. Going back and forth. It's more turned into a just chatting stream right now. So I think what we're going to do, I think, ooh, yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. Good ol', boop, 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 boop. Alrighty, folks. We're calling it here. Tomorrow we will get the movement and we will get the putting the well, we got the putting the trash in there and we got the points. So we just get the movement and the stealing. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Freedom Forge bot. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But we're heading out. We're heading out to Errand. Phenomenal Godot streamer. Jacked, beautiful man. Jacked. Who was that? It was anonymous. It was an anonymous gifter. Whoever it was, thank you. Raid message? Great question. I don't know. We'll have to think of something real quick. But little thing, tonight in 18, 19, 20, 21, 3 hours. In 3 hours, I will be over on 2 other Twitch channels playing Repo with a bunch of people. I'll leave a message in Discord, letting you guys know if you want to pop in and watch some absurdity happen. But we're free to forge bot with the little thing. Oh my lord. Anyways, raid message is what did we do today? We'll just say yay multiplayer. And then the emotes if you got them. Yay multiplayer. Emotes if you got them. All right, I will catch you all tomorrow bright and early. Have a great one. Thank you all for your help. Thank you for sticking around during my broken brain stuff. And yes, see ya on the flippity flop. Boop.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, hi, Covino. Thank you so much for the raid. Multiplayer? It's like the stream is multiplayer.